All right, we're going to see how this works. We're going to see what's going to happen here. Hi, Valid. We're going to see what's going to happen here. Are you Kawaii? Not really. Kawaii with the sauce? I wouldn't consider that's not a word I would use to describe myself. For this stream, Twitch is back. We're going to make an attempt to stream to both Twitch and YouTube again. Yeah, there's that good Twitch environment. Now, the reason for that is because I was messing around with my settings in OBS, and I was noticing that I was giving like more. I was giving more bitrate to YouTube than I think I need to actually do. So I was like, oh, if I just reduce that, maybe that'll make things not as bad on the Twitch side, because maybe that was impacting things. And I don't know. I talked about like how it's good to unify like the viewers into one environment, but then when you think about it. The bulk of my viewership comes from making videos. And it doesn't really matter, like, where my videos come from. I stream this because I just like making... I like making streams, and these streams get turned into videos. So I was like, it doesn't really matter if one of the streams falls apart. As long as I have the footage, it lets me make a video. So I was like, okay, so it doesn't really matter if anybody watches me on YouTube or watches me on Twitch, because it all gets turned into a video for YouTube anyway. What's good, Mr. Sex? I am the god of sex. I'm gonna be the god of Create in a couple streams, just you wait. Welcome to all of Create. This has literally everything in Create, as far as I know. That's what the mod pack is called, so I can only assume that's its name. My PC is kind of loud. I had to upgrade my GPU drivers for this. I had to make sure everything was gonna run properly, because we're gonna be using shaders this time around. These are the shaders we used in all the mods. Now, what's in this mod pack? Pretty much only Create. It's like, there's some other like extra small mods, but that's really it. All we're gonna be doing for this playthrough is messing around with the Create mod. And not just Create, there is an add-on for Minecraft Create that came out recently, that has been in development for a while, and it's called Create Aeronautics. And we can get into Aeronautics very soon. I just need to start by getting like the basic materials down. I also notice, can you hear anything in the game? I might turn up the volume a little. You might not be able to hear it. I was like, I just noticed, like, why was the master volume so low? I don't know when I changed that. Everything looks fine so far. I'm just staring at it and, like, observing it. That's better? Okay. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna get, like, all the normal vanilla nonsense out of the way. This game has a quest book. I'm just gonna kind of quickly, like, speed run through it. I think it's perfect as it is. I'm just gonna quickly, like, speed run through it. This, like, tells you about, like, what the mod pack is and what's inside it. There's, like, specific parts of the quest book that allow us to actually, like, learn about what all this stuff is, and that's what we're going to be doing today. I also want to take a look. I think the only mod that I have added that isn't part of the mod pack is the day counter on the top left. That day counter on the top left, it's offset. It's like, I want to change the config, because it's like, interestingly, the debug menu for Minecraft, it starts the game at day 0, but the mod for day counter starts at day 1. So I was like, you know, I kind of would rather just have it start at day 0. It just makes more sense to me if it just follows normal Minecraft time. We'll also collect this. You can get a cool sound effect for all the stuff here. There's apparently something called a silverfish farm. The haunting recipe for infested stone has been disabled, so create silverfish experience farms will not work. I don't know what that means. But I guess mob farms are in like the realm of things you can do with Create. And I guess that's what we're gonna slowly start to discover. Now, Create is a mod that has a bunch of like very pretty machinery. And that is basically the only reason anyone uses this mod. This mod was in all the mods, but the thing was, I didn't use it because there were so many mods that just kind of supersede its functionality, and the only reason you would use Create is because the mod is pretty. That's the only reason you would use it. I guess we're gonna, like, move on over to this building. This seems like something that's important. It's like a nice house. I guess we'll, like, make an attempt to make, like, a nice base. I don't know what we're gonna build. I don't really know what my end goal for all this is. I just think, like, it was, and now that I've seen Create Aeronautics, and I thought it looked really cool. Oh yeah, hi Startacell. Just got home. Hey, Twitch chat is open if you're willing to use it, or if you feel like using it. You have the option again, because I kind of went over the discussion why like I've reopened the Twitch chat and I've got it like functioning again. Because it's like, okay, so my logic, I'm gonna reiterate it. My logic was that, oh god. This is like a like spike. My logic was like, okay, I wanted to say like, oh, let's unify the everything into one platform. That's totally fine, and it doesn't have to. We don't have to worry about like any performance issues. But like the thing was, it doesn't really matter who watches my streams when I think about it, because all the footage that's used in my VODs are used for videos anyway. Almost all the VOD footage just ends up getting turned into a video in some shape or form. So I was like, it doesn't really matter where it's streamed. You know people that stream to Twitch, but they don't stream to YouTube, but they make YouTube videos? It's like those kind of people. It's like those people. So I was like, okay, it doesn't really matter. Also, if like I'm noticing like a slight stutter. So I'm like, if maybe we don't want to have shaders on, I might end up turning them off. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because like for now, my PC is like, it is making noises. It's funny because like there are games I've played where like my PC would not make noises like that. I hope it's not like GPU melting kind of bad. All right, Tony Fox, hi. Last Breath, hi. Welcome to Create. Welcome to the Create mod. We will create great things together, but it starts with some basic modded Minecraft stuff. We're gonna see what we can get done in 100 days, the standard number that people would come to expect in a Minecraft video. That's why I included a day counter. Because like, you know, I was thinking about that kind of stuff and I was like, oh, back then, did people just keep track of the days on their own and just edit it in? But then I was like, why the fuck would anyone want to do that? So I was like, let's just add a day counter. You know what? See, we'll have like a distribution of like to an extent. I don't know. It's like, I would like to have a balance between people watching through YouTube and watching through Twitch. But honestly, it's, again, like I said, since all of this gets turned into videos, I guess it doesn't really matter who's where. It doesn't exactly matter to me. But right now, the goal is just to survive the first day, which we're playing modern Minecraft. That's hardly an inconvenience. Especially when I can go into the quest book. And do this. So if I go into Create, and I go into Welcome to All of Create is based around Create, obviously. A steampunk mod that lets you build contraptions and do things you can, do most things you can think of. Just not how to do your laundry, nor your homework. Alright, now I can finally, the fuck? Yeah, just let me know if anything strange goes on. Did you download a mod pack? Well, that's what this is. This is a mod pack called All of Create. This is a mod that includes Create, all of its add-ons, including Create Aeronautics, which is the new one. The new one that everyone's talking about. We're gonna do this quest because it actually gives me free bowls of fried rice. I want that. There's apparently a mod in this called Farmer's Delight. I don't know if like I can use Create to maybe do any sort of automation in that sort of sense. I guess we'll figure it out later. I'm not sure what I really want to automate or do yet. Right now, all I wanted was some stone so we could at least make some basic tools. One thing I'm noticing is that I am actually surrounded by a bunch of tools that I'm actually gonna use. Like, you see this? Here's a hand crank. Here is a press. Here's one of those stands you can use, and also an iron ingot. So, like, this building actually has, like, a decent amount of what I already want. I don't know, might as well just steal it. Like, look at that. This blocks of raw iron right here. I don't need to do any mining, alright? I don't know, that's not, like, the focus. The normal Minecraft things. Do you have vein mine? There is no vein mine. I'm gonna use standard diamond tools. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, alright? I didn't install anything like that. I don't know. I think I talked about it before. When we played Tekkit, which I don't think is getting a video. When we played Tekkit, I was like, I kind of enjoyed the grind of just mining each block individually, because I felt like when you have vein mine, I feel like it just abstracts a portion of the game away. It abstracts too much of the game away. Where it's like, mining is roughly 44% of the game. So I was like, why would you have a gameplay mechanic that just abstracts away most of it? I mean, I think it's like, if you don't have vein mining, I think it makes getting automated mining much more satisfying when you get it. That's my opinion. But like most modern mod packs, they're like, okay, just have vein mine and do whatever the hell you want. Here's some stairs. Very true. Whoa. The hell was that? It's an item shelf. That's a trapped present. Is there anything here? Stripped wood. There's a gear. So a lot of this stuff I can actually make myself, so I'm not too inclined to take it. Crushed raw copper. That is my crafting table, though. I think one thing I'm noticing is that I started a bit later into the day, so I'm gonna need to figure out where I need to go and live. I mean, this place isn't too bad already. Is this a visual workbench? What is the difference here? It seems to just be a crafting table. This thing apparently uses an axe. I guess I'll take this thing with me. I don't know what it really does. Oh, wow. There's, like, a lot of stuff here. Let me pull that off the shelf. There's a gearbox there. Retains its inventory? I guess. I mean, does the crafting table not already do that? Crafting table already does that. I don't know. I don't see a reason to. I guess it looks different. Here is a toolbox with a crafting blueprint. There is okay. There's a shaft. There's cogwheels. I guess I'll take this thing with me. I don't know. And there's a key. There's a jar. There's a. Oh, hi. Yeah, we'll steal all this stuff. There seems to be a lot of free stuff right here. I'm not sure if this thing spawns like at the beginning every time. There's a seed pouch. Not sure if a building like this spawns nearby every single time. I also just didn't go through the effort of making a bed. Unless... I don't know, does the game actually just give... Oh. Oh, great. That only happened on the YouTube side. Is this actually going to be a problem? It's like I didn't get any issue on Twitch side. I'm just going to keep going. God damn it. Hi, Blue. Welcome. I don't know. It's like it's stabilized again. But, oh, okay, there is a bed here. I don't know, I guess, like, I'm under the assumption that this, maybe this building is always here at the beginning. I'm not entirely sure. There's a clock, there's a bellows, which is, I guess, is like a drawer. There's, like, a lot of stuff on the walls. Oh, wow. There's a lot of decent stuff here. What happened? The stream lagged a little. Does the stream look fine now? The stream look fine now? Like, the bitrate normalized back onto, like, YouTube. But, like, the stream cut out for a moment. Fix my high pixels, issue. The TP is breaking. What, like, warping to places? There's a spruce bookshelf. We might as well take all the books. I don't know if I want to live here. We're gonna grab all this stuff and, like, leave and go somewhere. Here's also some bottles of enchanting. Like, this is already a lot of stuff. More stuff than I can really carry. I guess, like, we'll do this. This is actually, we actually already have a lot of iron. Oh, wow. There's also shit, like, right here already. Oh, wait, what the heck? Yeah, check this out. You can actually lift this box. Are there bundles anywhere nearby? I don't think so. Look at this. You can actually lift this. I mean, it costs hunger to use. It's like an elevator. Alright, neat. I guess, like, I've come to appreciate bundles after playing some 1.21. Yeah, I haven't used them very much. So I'm not entirely familiar with them. Or, like, how to optimize how to get the most out of using them. There's nothing I care for right here. These are just sticks. It's like a box of sticks. It's like a block of sticks, basically. I guess we can start running. We can start, like, exploring around. There's probably a lot more that we can find around here. We'll need to find someplace to call home. I don't think I really want to live in this building. I think we're gonna go check out this way. Like, this area is like a dense forest that I feel like we can definitely kind of move away from. So let's start going this way. It's adventure time, indeed. All right? Yeah, if things get, like, too intensive, I'll also consider, like, just turning off the shaders, which, like, might be slightly jarring. Like, have I ever turned this into a video? Because I want to use the shaders. The shaders are nice. Never watched the show, but still making the reference anyway? Dude, you wouldn't be alone. You honestly wouldn't be alone. People make references to a lot of memes and certain concepts without actually consuming the media that it originated from. That's a completely normal thing. And it's like, I don't blame you for it. But, like, I slightly think about that. I slightly think about how people do that. Because it's like, maybe they want to feel part of, like, that piece of... They want to feel involved with that piece of media without actually consuming it. There's plenty of people like that on the internet. There's plenty of people like that. I don't know, I made the horrible mistake of, like, opening Twitter, like, a couple weeks ago, and there was an argument about, like, can you be involved in, like, a fandom? Or, like, can you be involved in a fandom or involved in, like, a piece of media if you don't actually consume it in its intended form? I guess, for example, like, would you say that you're a fan of Resident Evil if you only watch someone play Resident Evil instead of actually playing Resident Evil? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't think... I feel like it's something that we're thinking too deeply about, Where it's like, if you like Resident Evil, I don't really care what the reason is that for what reason you like Resident Evil. If you like Resident Evil, I guess it's just like, that's cool, I guess. But I would say your experience with Resident Evil would be enhanced if you played the game. Like yourself. I don't know, it's like, there are plenty of games that I have never played, but I have watched someone play. And it makes me question, like, does that make me a fan of the game? Like, if I liked what I saw when I watched them play it? I don't know, I guess it is kind of like a weird space, but to be fair, I guess I don't think about these things too hard. Because it's just like, if you like a thing, you like a thing. And I guess I don't really care how you consume, like, said piece of content. Wow, they are really just throwing you, like, houses that it's just like, please live here. Like, please live here and you don't need to make a house. Like, goddamn. This is a cool looking place. Like, I would never be able to live in something like this. Vertical oak planks. Quark Mod is also in this, I notice. There's also all this nonsense. It's like a farmhouse of some kind. There's so much stuff. Is there any leather inside any of these chests? I need it to make a backpack. So there is a mod in this called Backpacked, which is like, it gives you a special backpack that you can upgrade. So I just need a bit of leather, I need a bit of iron. Oh, there's villagers in here. Whoa, wow. Hi. I don't know, maybe they can be my neighbors, okay? Have we ever talked about opinions relating to good-looking structures? No, we haven't. It's like, that sounds like a very Minecraft-related topic, so I guess, like, if that's something you want to throw an argument out for, go ahead. While we're, like, kind of setting up here. I don't know, it's like, oh, wait, was that a clipboard? That is a clipboard. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna need that. Clipboard is, like, one of my favorite items. And it's like, oh, hey, a mechanical saw. We actually really need this. Jesus Christ. We're gonna ditch the crafting table. We're gonna take the smithing table. I don't know, smithing table is my new best friend now. We're gonna keep this with us. I don't know, maybe we could just, like, temporarily live here. The terrain around here is kind of ugly. That's really my only problem with this area. The terrain around here is kind of like icky. Natural generating structures shouldn't look too beautiful. You know what? I kind of understand what you mean. I think as modded Minecraft has evolved, there have been structures that are just like, they've gotten more and more intricate with their appearance. It takes away from the player's creativity. I understand what you mean. I do understand what you mean. It's like, before you know it, they're gonna remodel like the Nether Fortress, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna, what the hell? I'm not gonna be too certain if I like what they do with the place. I don't know, I'm waiting for them to do that one day, and they're gonna remodel the Nether Fortress, and I'm not really gonna like how it looks. I don't know, it's looked like that for so long that I kind of don't mind it looking that way. I don't know, it's like a part of me even misses original Minecraft villages. Part of me even misses how those look. There's another building all the way out there. There's structures everywhere. I don't know, I want like one space I can kind of like make my own. I'm also gonna kill this cow. Okay, it gave me the leather I needed. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So I want to say, wait, what? Was this not a crafting table? Wait, am I crazy? What, was this not a crafting table? I thought we picked this up because it was a crafting table. Alright, anyway. Game broke? Did it like think it was a crafting table until I picked it up or something? Did like the game generate it and like make it think it was a crafting table? Oh wow, that actually takes way more leather. It was indeed a crafting table? Alright, one second. We're gonna like make a temporary inventory space here. Dump this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna murder every cow in this space. I'm gonna make a backpack. Because I'm not sure how much more running we're gonna need to do. Right click on the top, give me a second. Huh? Was it like if I was holding the crafting table? No. Hypixel texture pack is for 1.21.8, and the minimum version required for Skyblock is 1.21.9. Well, why won't the... Is there any reason the texture pack won't work? What's wrong with the texture pack? Like, if the texture pack is from an older version, it should still work, right? You know, like, it won't apply to anything new that was added to Skyblock, but I would assume it'd be fine. It'll corrupt and all player heads will be corrupted? Oh, okay. I also noticed that did not give me enough leather. How do I want to solve this? I'm like, I might leave this here because I don't want to. I actually kind of like this space. We have like a nice smooth area to work with. Give me 2. It actually gave me 2. Okay, we're good. All right, so if I run over here, I picked up string from that house that we were at. Or did I? No. Was there was string over in this house, wasn't there? I thought I grabbed it. There's also coffee beans I picked up. I don't know what this will be used for. I'm not going to carry it for now. Thing is, this texture pack adds items that are changed. That's why the iron sword is different from the golem sword, for example, and that's what breaks. Oh. Yeah, but like, who crafts the golem sword? Let's be honest. I don't know. It's like most of those swords that you have to like, most of those craftable swords, I'm like, how many of those are actually worth making? I don't know. It's like, how many items are actually worth making in Skyblock when most people that I talk to for advice, someone gave it to me? Oh, I see. Most advice that I'm given when I play Skyblock and I ask for like, how do you go about getting this item? They're like, oh, why don't you just use the auction house? And then I have to explain to them that I'm an Iron Man, and they all look at me like I'm a psychopath. I'm just like, I don't want to handle that stigma. That's why I quit. So I quit, and I realized I had better uses for my time. Like actually streaming Minecraft. Actually streaming this game. The hate from noobs. Well, I was like, I don't know if I call them a noob. It's just like, you can play the way you want. But it's just like, I don't know. I think Iron Man's kind of neat. All right, so this is a backpack. In the other mod pack we played, we used a mod called Sophisticated Backpacks. This is a mod called Backpacked, which is different. So if we press B, we get this special backpack that's upgradable. You get augments, you get you have to pay XP to unlock inventory slots. And it has a neat animation when you do so. It's kind of neat. Sophisticated on top. Oso Gator, welcome. I don't know. It's like, I didn't say one was better than the other. I was just saying like, oh, that's kind of neat that it does this. Let's also like toss some other stuff in here. But yeah, I would actually agree with you that there's much more you can do with sophisticated backpacks. That is dope though. Yeah, I do like how it looks. It's very vanilla looking, if that makes sense. All right, let me go back to the house. Like, there might have been a bed because I kind of forgot. I forgot to make a bed. So I think I'm just gonna go live in this farmhouse with these other villagers. God, it's happening again. I need to. I'm like staring into a lamp. I'm staring into the fucking lamp on my desk to look at this fucking map, and I'm blinding myself with the sun. Like, I completely forgot that it was gonna be like that. I might see if I can move the map somewhere else, because the map right now is on the top right, and my lamp is like also sitting next to my PC on the top right, and it is blinding me. Do you guys not have beds? Do you guys have beds anywhere near? If they have beds, it doesn't sound like they can pathfind to it. That's a nice ass house. Yeah, it's not mine. I sadly can't claim credit for this. Ah, yes, there's a bedroom. I don't know, we'll just rent this space for the night. It's still daytime outside of my house, so it doesn't look that weird right now, but in a couple hours, I'm gonna be in the void. I'm gonna be in the void. Okay, we're gonna take this bed with us. We might as well. Let's also toss in any of the extra, like, crate equipment in here. There's also crafting blueprints, which I saw. And, like, these things are actually really cool. So place it on a wall. It can be used to specify crafting ingredients for easier manual crafting. Oh, there was a mod I used to mess with back in the day called Super Crafting Table, which, like, saved a crafting recipe that you could just right-click and it would craft the item. That's what that mod reminds me of, and that functionality is just in Create. This is a potato crate. I'm actually going to bring this with me. I don't know, I'm not exactly sure where I want to live yet. There's also an apple crate. It's a lot of apples. I'm gonna steal this too. Normally a place where I like to live is like a slight variation in elevation, where it's like, oh hey, there's actually like a mountain right next to us. Or like, there's a smooth landscape and maybe a body of water. I'm seeing that over there. Is that like, that's further up this way? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that space. I might check it out. Oh yeah, also what we'll do, we'll lock the game on hard mode. We'll play on the hardest difficulty to make this interesting. This body of water is really ugly. but I might see about what's beyond that. There's like a horse statue here, which I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is supposed to represent or who built this. Oh, wait, there's actually a chest here. Oh, hey, zinc ingot, emeralds, wheat seeds. I don't know, we'll keep a couple. There's also like a tower out there as well. Oh, wait, there's a villager out here. What's this guy doing here? I have no way to pick up villagers, unfortunately. What is that? Actually, no, that might be something out there. I'll check it later. I guess, like, if we want some more food, I don't know if I'll be staying in this area. So I'm just gonna actually, like, kill some of the animals here. Yeah, it's like, I want to stay in an area that has water. Has, like, a decent amount of water, too, so we can, like, experiment with boats and whatnot. Like, I honestly think this area might actually work. I like sophisticated backpacks, but, like, it's kind of really strong. Yeah, I get that. Salori. Is that how that's pronounced? Salori? Love to see that you're streaming. Currently watching Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. It has that vibe that I really miss from YouTube nowadays. And what would that vibe be? I'm actually kind of curious. What would that vibe be? I mean, I like to think I carry the energy of the YouTubers I used to watch. But I was like, what would that vibe be if you don't mind trying to describe it? Because I was like thinking, it's kind of like, I feel like the Infernal Eclipse video and the videos I've been making recently, they're kind of like old YouTube videos I watch, but at the same time also kind of like those newer challenge videos that people like to make. I don't know, it feels like a middle ground between them, because like some of them feel very over-edited and overdone, because like I think some of the videos I've grown to dislike are videos that are fully narrated. And it's like, you can like whatever you like on YouTube, but any video I've started to watch that doesn't feature live commentary and is like almost completely fully narrated with like post commentary, I don't find nearly as interesting. I prefer hearing the live commentary. I prefer hearing that. But like, everybody's got their own taste on YouTube. What is this thing up here? What is this? Should I care about what this is? It's actually a horse. It's a horse stable. It's also fucking... I don't know if that's intended. I'm not sure, like, there are clearly wooden bridges to kind of, like, map out where you shouldn't fall. But it doesn't seem like these villagers really adhere to this. Also, there's, like, a lot of andesite casing and iron rods. I find it interesting that these structures, they have a mix of quark and create materials. I find that really interesting. What's in this bag? There's a brush? Oh, it's an excavation site. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. I kind of overshot. All right, kind of the vibe of old YouTube. Still edited, but not like over edited. Yeah, it's like, I think how I edit my videos is that I want to maintain continuity, where it's like, you get what's going on. Like, you can follow what's going on, but I don't add too many, like, needless edits, or, like, sound effects, or, like, zoom-ins. I don't know, apparently it's better for engagement for people, but, like, I just don't like watching those types of videos. I just don't like watching videos like that. And it's like, again, you can watch whatever you want on YouTube, but it's just not for me. I don't think there's anything else I care about that's here. It's like, in this barrel, well, there's bricks. Ah, there's an iron shovel. I guess I'll take that. There's another iron shovel. Actually, there's more books. I don't know, if we, like, need to enchant stuff, which we inevitably will, I should probably keep these bookshelves around. I should keep these books around. Bones, an empty map. Maybe we'll have, like, a map wall. I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of stuff we'll build. I want to, like, build something for myself. I don't want to steal another building. What's going on here? There's a nether portal out there, but, like, I want to play in a space that has, like, a decent amount of trees. I don't know, it's like this area seems a little too flat. And it's like, I guess if you're working with machines, like that sort of smoothness is something that you'd like. That sort of smoothness is something that you want. But I want something more than that. We'll free up an inventory slot by eating this. I want to be near the woods, but I also want to be near water, and I also want to be near, like, mountains. I have the opinion of if I would want over-edited stuff that I could watch shorts, which I'm not the target audience of. Yeah, I would also want, like, my videos commentated by an actual human. Any short I open up tends to just be voiced by AI, and it's just kind of whatever. I don't know. It's just like there's no personality to those kinds of videos, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know. It's like I've watched shorts occasionally, But there isn't really any shorts that I would like actively continue to watch. Most of them are kind of just like, I feel like I'm just wasting my time. I feel like I'm wasting my time when I watch shorts or go on Twitter, which is like why I shouldn't be relapsing. Which like, but like it did let me talk about like a certain like opinion that I'm like, is that an opinion that's okay to have? Because it's like, what qualifies as like being a fan of a piece of media? And it's like, if you watch someone play the game, does that make you a fan of the game? Like, I wouldn't say like, I can't tell you what to like or dislike, but it's like, do you actually like the game if you only watch people on YouTube play the game and not play the game for yourself, even if you have access to the game and you can readily go out and buy it and play it? Does that make you like a fan of the game? But that seems like very gatekeeping, and I think it's wrong to gatekeep. Maybe I should read Twitter more often, because it does lead to interesting discussions like that, even though the argument is really stupid, and it's like people were taking it more seriously than you probably ever should. Also, what we should do, because I have like a hand crank, and I also have a mechanical saw. So combining these two things, we can actually do something that's honestly pretty overpowered for this point in the game. I need more inventory slots. I need more XP. So we can do something that's pretty overpowered for this start of the game. So what I can do, I can take a mechanical saw, and I can bring it to a tree like this, and I can like put it right here, attach a crank to the back, and look at that! I've already made a create machine. It's our first create machine. If I turn this crank, if I stroke it a little, it causes this to happen. We win. All right, give me all this wood. Give me this. All right, and then we'll let me throw this away and let me carry on. We don't need this extra wooden plank. All right, well, we need the journey for finding like a suitable location to live is still like continuing. This area, I don't know. It's like we could live in the woods, but that provides us like being able to clear out a space that we could use. I kind of want to be next to a large mountain, which I think would be like nice. Because I'm thinking like, what kind of things do I want to make? I want to make like a tunnel bore. I want to make like a car that is able to like drill walls in mountains. Like drill into mountains. I think that would be really cool. Also, did we just go in a large circle? No, wait, no, we started somewhere over there, didn't we? Like, if you've seen videos, like, we don't really have to attach things to minecarts anymore. We can make wheels, and then we could just make, like, the physics assembler that just allows us to turn blocks into, like, tangible pieces of machinery. Like, tangible physics reaction-based machinery. And it's really, really cool. You should always play a game for yourself, no doubt, but having someone react to the game you like and giving their opinion of it is really great. Oh, yeah. I think, like, both is something you should do, honestly. It's like, I felt great. Like, if I finish a game that I really like, sometimes I'll go and look up, like, other videos of people playing it. Like, when I finished, like, the most recent chapters for Deltarune, I honestly just went around YouTube and just, like, saw people's reactions. Like, I just wanted to see, like, what other people, like, did or, like, noticed in the game. And it was really cool. I think, like, the experience is enhanced when you've already played it and you're going to watch, like, other people play it. So I think you should actually... I think it's preferred that you should play the game before actually watching someone else play it, but honestly, I'm not a person that'll judge you for it. Here's like, something that kind of fits the bill. Like, living somewhere near here. It's like, I think maybe the first thing we could make... I feel like it'd be too easy, but, like, the first thing we can make to kind of train our skills here is probably to, like... Probably make a boat of some kind. You could probably make a raft. I don't know, it depends on, like, density. There's, like, density and, like, buoyancy to things in Create in Aeronautics. So I'm gonna have to figure that out as well. So let me see what's around this mountain. Oh, there's a snow biome. Or no, is that snow? Yeah. I don't know. I don't normally like living near snow. Let's just, like, move here. Let me go see, like, a different direction. I'm terribly picky about living in places. I don't want to spend the entire stream trying to decide where I want to live, though. I'm, like, incredibly picky about these types of things. I don't know why. It's just some, like, quirk I have when playing Minecraft. I think it's like with Terraria, it's much easier to decide where you want to live because the game has much stricter, like, locations. But in Minecraft, there's so much expansive, like, terrain in your world that it just makes you like, oh, what's this space? Or, oh, maybe I want to live here. I want to figure that out. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this could be a nice place. Yeah, actually, like, right here next to these two mountains, and then there's, like, a snow biome nearby. What else is in the area? I don't know, we could grow trees for ourselves. We could totally do that. Oh, let me just like, I'll keep this area in mind. I'm gonna go check the surrounding area. This area does look nice though. Just plop down the box and you're done? Yeah, basically. Oh, there's something out there. Is that a village? No, I have neighbors. Yeah, it is a village. Alright, there's more shit we can steal. Yeah, honestly, that spot there is honestly a very strong contender for a living spot. For like a location. It's got like a smooth area for machines, but then it's also got mountains where I can like build into the mountain. And it's like, if you looked at the Forever World, the quote-unquote Forever World, you'll see that I also chose a very similar building location. That's a nice place. Also, let's eat some more of our food. What do we not have as much of? This pumpkin pie gives you so much shit back. Does it do that in vanilla? That seemed like a lot. That seemed like it gave you a lot of hunger and saturation back. Oh wait, no, have I been here? No, wait, no, I haven't. Okay, no. I think I was just like, I was testing things in a different world, and I was like, this area, I think I was in an area like this before. Hey, there's blast furnaces. There's a block of coal. I do want that. Yeah, it's actually like, we have a lot of blocks of coal. See, I don't even need to do any mining. This is like the joy of modern Minecraft. This is like a copycat panel. Which is like, it looks like Create has its own frame blocks, which is like, you can just make a block and then you can turn it into the texture of any other block, which is nice. That's a nice feature. I'm gonna steal the blast furnaces. I'm gonna steal these. Because we're probably gonna need these. How much of this is actually a block of raw iron? Yeah, what the fuck? Like, look at that. It's like a step. There's like a bot there. Blue, if you're there, can you get rid of it? I think, actually, no, the auto mod already got rid of it. I don't even need to read it to you. You need to worry. Seed pouch. Oh, hey, there we go. Alright, give me this block. Alright. And then give me this other block of raw iron. Yeah, this is nice. It's like, there's a copycat step. Oh, wait, that's a block of raw iron, too. There's also, like, another copycat step there. You can, like, get really intricate with the textures here. And how things are shaped. Now, since this is like it looks like a blacksmith house. Whoa. Thank you. There's also obsidian. There's 6 blocks of obsidian in there. You see, this is the joy of playing modern modded Minecraft. It just gives you things. This game just gives you things. I don't actually have to do anything. Here's what we can do. So if I take these 36 nuggets of experience, that gives me 12. I can like continue to upgrade our inventory. All right, so we'll deal with that. Put the mechanical saw back. It looks like the toolbox and the seed pouch cannot be put in here. We'll put a flint and steel. All right, that's all we have. Bowl, we don't need this. I think it's because of the rice. We'll take the obsidian. I don't know if we can go to timber cross brace. Why does it say? Wait, this is a block of raw iron. Huh, that's so weird. So what, you can like wrap things in this block? Maybe not everything. There's so much iron in here. All right, give me this. We're gonna need this. And what is that over there? Timber cross brace, but that's only a wooden block. More obsidian and iron pickaxe. Guess I'll swap out the stone one. Yeah, this is like a ruthlessly overpowered start. God damn. Saplings, leave this away. Deltarune, the real hammer of justice. Hi, welcome. Yeah, I played Deltarune at one point. I did. And it's like, I'm looking forward to the next chapters. I'm looking, or like the next chapter, which is like coming out sometime this year. Sometime this year. It could come out tomorrow for all we know. Who knows? What block is this? 5. It could come out tomorrow for all we know. Wait, I have more inventory space. Yeah, those are more blocks of coal. I don't need the timber. I also noticed I don't have a trash slot. Okay? I didn't think Create would be a mod, with such decorative potential, or I won't let it release tomorrow. Alright, what were you trying to say, Toast Connoisseur? Also, there's a clipboard hanging here. There's a staircase around here, right? Yeah, there is one. There's like an upstairs. Yeah, it gives you free iron and free bones. You know, like everything I could ever need. Missed a whiff there. I didn't think create would be a mod with such decorative potential. It is a very pretty mod. It is a very pretty mod. I think it's a really cool mod. I mean, like, I don't really know how to use it, and I'm looking forward to getting into it. Right now, I'm just kind of getting, like, my bearings and trying to figure out where I want to live. But I think I've decided where I want to live. I think we're going to live somewhere right there. So, I'm going to mark that as home. That space right there that I saw, I'm like, I kind of want to live there. Anything else in here? There's more coal. More pieces of leather. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's any other materials that I need right now from this place. I might come back and, like, steal more of their shit later. But, for now, I don't really need this. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is how you timber across a block. I wonder how the hell you do that. That's glowstone, by the way. I'll have to figure that out later. And it's also, man, like, why does Create have so many decorative blocks? There's so many cool decorative blocks you can make or create. Like, look at this block here. It's like a window pane that has its own design on it. Oh, it's a church. Hello. Hello, friend. You're just a standard villager. I don't know if we'll, like, use villagers for anything. But it's cool that they're here. Let me head back. Let's head back west. And let's go and check out, what we can do with what we've got. Because I think we need to finally settle down. I think it's finally time we, make a base for ourselves. Or, what we can... No, that's stupid. We can't do that. I was, like, thinking, could you theoretically... Well, I watched the video for, like, the overview. 1 second. Let me... You know what? I'm just gonna deny that. Yeah, there you go. So, it's, like, one thing I saw in, like, Create Aeronautics was that you could basically surround honey blocks. You could use honey to, like, mark a bunch of blocks to be, like, one physics entity. Create was secretly never an automation mod to begin with. Yeah, it's, like... It's automation, and it's also just, like, about... It's like a very different breed of automation. And it's like it's very interesting. It's a very interesting mod. What I was trying to say was like, I was like, you could basically outline a house in a village and then you could use like a machine to just pull the house away. You could like lift it into the sky or maybe like drag it away with a car. You could just steal like a dude's house, which would be really funny. I don't know, I was like testing it. I was testing it on Discord and I was like showing like how much space like you could capture with the honey. And I was like, you could cut an entire blimp in half and just like steal half of it. And I think that's really funny to me. I find that really funny. Let's see where specifically we want to be. So it's like, I don't know. Honestly, having that there is actually maybe kind of a nice aesthetic thing. But I'm noticing this space right here. I'm noticing this space. I think we can like just set up shop right here. I don't know, we'll maybe build into the wall a little. It's like, I have a shovel. So I think we're just gonna make like a small space. I don't know, did we have a house like this? I don't think we had a house like this in all the mods. We just made a house from the get-go. So if I want to make like a space that's kind of useful to us, what I normally do is that I dig a tunnel into the wall. And this is back when like it was a little harder to get your hands on a bed in Minecraft. Basically what you would normally want to do is like dig a tunnel into a wall and then you dig to the side like this. So basically the idea is that when you block yourself in like this, you can see what's outside, but you could also like go and hide this way if a skeleton was at the door. That was something I learned from back in the day. It was back when like Paul Surs Jr. did the Survive and Thrive videos. 500 cobblestone. I don't even know how you would categorize create. It's like an everything mod sometimes. There's a lot of things it can do. Yeah, this is what Paul Surs Jr. would do in his like Survive and Thrive videos from back in the day. He would dig a hole like this. Let me also place down our bed. Let's also place... Where's my crafting table? I have my crafting table still. Invincible, wobbly, and create. What does that mean? I don't know. We could also like have like a floating statue with chains or something. You can do so much crazy stuff with aeronautics. I was watching like videos on what kind of stuff you can make. I see this. And personally, I prefer the normal vanilla chests. I personally prefer how these look. So we'll just like, we'll dump everything in here for now. We'll also like pull out all of our things in our backpack. Because basically, I think we want to go on a mining trip of some kind. Ingrained in the wall on the side here, I am gonna put our blast furnaces. It's also turning nighttime. I don't know, I guess like we could just dig into the wall if we want to. This place could be like our mine shaft and also first hideout. Okay, this is the beginning of great things. The beginning of great things, hopefully. Keep in mind, I also don't know how to use create mods, so a lot of this is going to be a learning experience for me. I think what we first want to do, if I take this and then just like smelt this gold, I think there is an item I want to make. There's a certain item I want to make. It's this thing. This is not a monkey wrench. Yeah, it's this item here. So this is a wrench. It takes golden sheets. That we're not going to be able to... Well, actually, we might be able to make this. We might be able to make this. I have the press. Yeah, wait, hold up. We can actually make this. Okay, so let me just, like, dig a bit more ceiling space. What we can do, this hand crank will actually let us circumvent a lot of, like, the initial infrastructure you need for a crate in the first place. I think we're probably going to start with just water mills. We're just going to start with, like, normal water mills. I think that's what we'll start with. Let's put down... Like, oh. Sure. Let's just, okay, one second. Let me extend this. Gotta get to sleeping. Though, have fun stream. Might hop in sometimes when I see you live. Yeah, don't worry about it. Visit anytime. Visit anytime. Have a good day. Let's place this down, and then we need a crank. Okay? And then I also need to get something to eat because this thing takes hunger to use. So take this here, toss this there. So if I do this, it allows me to press this into a sheet. And I think it takes 3. Does it? Takes 3? Yeah, it takes 3 of these. Did I get a cog? Yeah, I actually got a cogwheel. So we can actually make a wrench, like, immediately. Alright, so combine this with a stick, and our first to create gadget is now in our hands. Here is a wrench. So I think this thing allows me to destroy tools immediately, and not only that, it actually it puts the tool immediately in my inventory. It's like telekinesis. You know, back when that was relevant in Skyblock. Do you remember when remember when telekinesis was like an enchantment and not like just something from your Skyblock level? Did anybody play Skyblock at that point? It was like, at first you could get a telekinesis enchantment, but then it was also like you could buy telekinesis from a villager that was in like the deep mines or something. But then like eventually they just made it, once they added the concept of Skyblock levels, they just decided like, okay, certain Skyblock level, you just have things teleport in your inventory. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have the time to play Skyblock. I'm like, there are other things that I feel like doing. And it's like, I like making videos, and I haven't played video games normally. But it's like, I still have fun making videos. I have fun making videos. I haven't edited things in a while because I was working on like the stuff I've been talking about in Danny's library on the Discord. I've been like busy like discussing stuff about that and then also like working on things in Unity related to it. Trying to get like some semblance of what it could be. Because I genuinely think what I'm working on is actually like something really, really interesting. One of the coding streams coming out, it's like, this is also a game where I'd like to keep some things kind of low-key and secret. So that's why I'm not sure if I want to stream it now. Because the project is too important to me that I want to show everything, like, the source code off the bat. So that's why I don't feel inclined to stream it now. Because I'm like, this seems really, what I'm making seems really interesting to me. And it's like, actually something that people might actually like and want to play. We might actually be able to go to the Nether immediately. I just need to like get I need some extra iron first of all. So let's do more of this. Let's do that, distribute it out like this. Yeah, there was already a lot of iron. This is like a mining trip's worth of iron already. There's also blocks of charcoal. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's any like difference between charcoal and coal in this, if there's any reasons I should be using one or the other. I don't know, sometimes I just start yapping when no one else is awake in that channel. I mean, like, in that library channel, you can also talk about other things, but it kind of became more of a vehicle for talking about the game I was working on. This is a potato crate, apple crate. Here's blueprints. Whoa. It wasn't supposed to do that. It's like a painting. I didn't realize. It's actually like a painting. Let's do this. So put these down like this. And if we have some recipe that we want to craft a lot of, we'll put that there. I guess like the next thing we want is andesites. We want andesite. Oh, right. I guess we can use charcoal to turn it into torches. So do this. Make that. We don't need that many torches for now. We'll do this for now. I don't know. It's like we've already got like a space out here where I guess we could just do some mining. We've already got our spawn point set, so we might as well just like go exploring from here. Yeah, home is already marked. Let's just leave this in here for now. We don't need that. Same with the obsidian. I guess like we should get some mining done. Let's go see what's down there. We'll take the charcoal with us because we could turn this into coal. We'll take some extra wood with us as well. So there's more. Actually, wait, we need more iron. So the reason for this is because I actually want to make. We'll actually make a full set of iron armor. And then we'll also make a shield. See, this is the most optimal start you will ever see in Minecraft. It's the perfect start to hardcore Minecraft. I don't know, I wasn't gonna do this hardcore. I think the novelty of playing Minecraft in hardcore is just not that interesting to me. I don't know, I guess people do it for like challenges, but it's just like, so what happens if you die before you like reach the end? I mean, like some YouTubers have even been like, hey, fuck it, I just said I died in hardcore Minecraft, but I got so close to 100 days. I just wanted to finish the video, so I just like cheated myself back to life. And I'm like, well, that defeats the purpose of it now, doesn't it? But like some people will argue that it's like, as long as the video is entertaining, it doesn't matter. But I'm like, I think my interest in the video completely hinges on whether or not it was done legitimately. I'm surprised people think that way because I greatly disagree with it. I greatly disagree with that mindset. Let's also, I guess I'll bring the fried rice with us. For some reason, it's like, I feel like this mod has inventory tweaks, but I can't middle mouse to organize my inventory. I have to press this button here. Not sure. I think we've got everything we need. Oh, right. I guess we can make a bucket, and then we could just, I guess we'll also make an extra iron pickaxe. Why not? And then I guess we'll leave this here. We'll leave all the extra iron to continue smelting. This should be enough food for this trip. We'll find water while we're... Oh, Jesus. Just... Probably shouldn't have my house open, because, like, I don't want some dude walking in. I want some guy walking into my house. You wouldn't leave your apartment door open. You know, my dad mentioned, like, oh, why aren't you... Are you gonna be, like... Are you social in college, Danny? Danny boy? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I don't really know anybody on my floor. And he was just like, you know, back in the day, people just left their doors open in my college dorm hallway. And I was like, why the fuck would anyone do that? That was I'm like, why the fuck would people do that? And I don't know, maybe people were like friendlier back then? I'm home. Hi, Ash. Yeah, I've got Twitch chat working again. We had one hiccup like earlier in the stream. I'm not sure if it'll happen again, but I'm just like testing the waters to see if everything will be fine. It's like Twitch chat hadn't imploded yet. But like noticing that hiccup made me like think about it. I'm just like, huh, hopefully it never gets any worse than that. Like if that's as bad as it gets, then I guess I could live with just streaming to both. But I don't know, one day I need to like sort that out. Like find out like why it's behaving that way. Also, scroll. Oh, you kind of just sat down and then decided to take a bath after I was really, really dirty. Yeah, I was just talking about, like, my dad's college experience as opposed to mine. Because it was, like, I was talking about, like, you wouldn't leave your door open for anybody inside, like, your living space. But my dad was like, you know what? Back then, in my hallway, in my dorm, because I lived in the same dorm he lived in when he was in college, at, like, he was at the university I went to. And he was like, yeah, we just left the door open and people were able to just peek in and say hi. And I was like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Why the fuck would any of us want to do that? I don't know. Maybe we're different. Maybe, like, my generation is just different about things. But I'm like, yo, I use this space for privacy. I would never have the door open for someone. I would never have the door open for someone to walk in like a sitcom. Like, no one does that. That's, like, scary. Like, I don't want a complete stranger walking into my dormitory. Walking to, like, my specific room, at least. I don't want that. I don't know, I guess people were just different back then. It was the 70s, kids were flying into vans left and right. There was no sense of security or safety. Yeah, I was like, what? Were people just like... I was like, I guess, were people just more reckless in the 70s? Were kids just like much more The kids just have less acknowledgement of their safety. I don't know. It's like my dad apparently went fishing at like lakes in the middle of the night with his friend. And I was like, where the fuck would you do that in DeKalb, Illinois? I don't know. A part of me was like, man, if I knew anybody in my friend group in college that went fishing, maybe that would be something we would do. I've gone fishing once, and it's not like the worst experience ever. I'm Gen X. No, you're not. You're like Gen Alpha, aren't you? Is that what they're referred to nowadays? There was nothing to do in your dorms. You know what? Yeah, that's also true. We didn't have computers back then. I guess like that is so weird to think about. Like I'm so used to the existence of laptops that there was a time 10 years ago where laptops were not only bulkier, there was a time when laptops weren't even common. There were times when laptops weren't even that common. Like my dad used to have a really bulky Dell laptop that I used to use for like typing any documents. Whoa. Why are there so many of them? Why the fuck are there like 5 of them? Jesus. 2011 and Gen Z or Gen X? Well, no, you're not Gen X. You're not even like Gen Y. You're not even Gen Z, dude. You were born in like what, 2015? You're like Gen Alpha. You're like a baby. You're like Tommy. I remember I had a bulky Dell laptop. Yeah, my dad used to own one that my brother used to use. Gen X is the old kind. Gen X are like millennials. Motherfucker, it was 2011. Close enough. It lasted pretty long. It could have lasted longer if I got the screen repaired instead of trashing it. You're Gen Alpha, bucko. Yeah, I had a gaming laptop that I used to record videos on. Like, most of the Streets of Rogue Let's Play was recorded on that laptop. And I think, like, Blue, you probably remember that laptop. I think I would reference that laptop in some of my really old videos that I used for, like, gaming. And it's like, I used it a bit into college, but then the keyboard started to fall apart. The keyboard started to fall apart. And it's like, we tried to fix it. We tried to fix it. I tried to fix it, like, I tried many different troubleshooting, like, troubleshooting tricks to fix it. And it just didn't work. It just didn't work. So, like, my mom had, like, her current boyfriend at the time just take a look at it. And I was just like, you know what? I was like, you know what? All right, fine. He could take a look at it. And, when I gave him that laptop, I didn't realize it would lead to my mom finding out he was cheating on her. That was a weird winter break. And I was honestly low-key glad I never had to see that guy again. This story was from like a couple years ago. I can tell this story. It's like if I never gave him my laptop, she would have never gone and like checked up on him about it, because like he had my laptop for at least 2 weeks. And she was like concerned because like I didn't have access to a laptop and I needed to do my work. So she went to go check on him, and she ran into like this other woman who apparently he's been with for 4 years. And it was really awkward when they were both standing in the same room in front of him. It was really awkward. It was a really bad day for him. Yeah, never saw that guy again after that. It's like, I always think back to that, where I was like, man, my laptop breaking really was maybe, like, he might still have been around today. I was like, I wonder if he'd still be around today if that never happened. Like, if my laptop never broke down, I wonder if that would have ever happened. I wonder if we ever would have found out. Would he have gone away with it? Would he have gone away with that? That poor laptop had secrets that people kept in their grave. Man, it's like, what's funny is that he didn't even fix the laptop. You keep this story in the video. That's the worst part. The worst part is that he didn't even fix the laptop. He didn't even fucking fix it. So I think like I ended up borrowing like a plug-in keyboard from my friend. Like he had a keyboard for his PC. I would go over to his room and he would just lend me his keyboard. That would be the only reason I'd be able to use my laptop. Yeah, it sucked. I mean, like, luckily, at some point that semester, I ended up building my first PC during that semester. So it was all good after that. He broke it, got exposed, left. I don't know, man. Fuck that guy. Trash life. Did you fix the laptop? I was like, man. I was like, you know what? I was gonna give you like just a little bit of leeway, because I was like, I didn't give a fuck about this guy even before he tried to fix my laptop, because like I want to say he was the one that offered to do it. He was just like, yeah, maybe I could take a look at it. Like, I know a place where we have the tools to be able to, like, examine and, like, pick it apart. And I was like, fuck it. It's like, I know my mom can't fix it. My uncle can't fix it. Might as well take a crack at it. And it was just like, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know what would unfold. Okay. It's like, it is super dark. Yeah, he cheated on my mom, but at least he fixed my laptop. No, that's the thing. Like, he didn't even fix it. Oh, okay. I guess, like, this lighting mod doesn't work that way. I guess, like, we don't have this lighting mod isn't cool. Yeah, the thing about playing in, like, modern versions of Minecraft is that I feel like the mob spawn rates are much higher underground. I feel like there's so many more enemies underground that you run into. I don't know if it's just me or not. Like, I feel like they changed something about how mobs spawn. I feel like they did. It was like, I don't know what update it was. Also, that really fucking hurts. I hate it when you do that. I'm just, like, trying to find shit, man. There's also Enderman here. I'm not sure if I want to kill them. Let me get rid of this guy. I don't know. That happened like freshman year of college. That happened in my first semester, back when I had like roommates. It was before COVID. They changed the light level that they spawn on. Yeah, it's like back when I had a roommate and I kind of hid the fact that I made YouTube videos from them. I just like didn't tell them. So like I would just record videos when they weren't in the room. It was just like, it was just too weird to explain because like even, I think even after all this time I've done YouTube, it's still weird to explain to people that you do this. That this is what you do in your free time. It's like, you don't just play video games, you play them and you talk to yourself in front of maybe, well, I wasn't even streaming at the time, so I was just talking to myself, you know? You know what? So maybe because less mobs spawn outside of caves, they spawn outside of caves, they spawn in caves. I don't know. It's like, I want to say like, back then, the logic was like, when it was daytime, spawn rates would be higher underground. Because in the daytime, no mobs can spawn on the surface. So they all have to spawn in the ground. I think I'm placing more torches than I really need to. And it's because of like the, ow, Jesus. It's because of how the shaders are. I think it's making everything darker than it actually is. I don't know, I'm just like placing some shit down so I can see what I'm doing. I don't know, it's like, I feel like I have plenty of iron for the time being. Hi there. See, like, I can't do anything without someone sneaking up on me. All right, don't mine at night. That's a throwback. The only changes to spawning that I know of are light level required to spawn went from 7 to 0. Oh, interesting. I guess like collecting coal is something we want. We want coal. We want more of it. What is that? Gold ore? We actually want that too. You know about the creeper song and the don't mine at night? What do you mean the creeper song? What do you mean the creeper song? You talking about revenge? You talking about that one? Don't call it the creeper song. Put some respect on its name. Like, Jesus. I mean, I'm glad you do remember. I'm glad you do remember that kind of stuff. That stuff, like, was that stuff... Were you even born when those were... Were you even born when those videos came out, Ash? Jesus Christ. Like, there's so many creepers. "2011 was 15 years ago? Yeah, I was like, are you as old as that music video? I'm an actual teenager. Congratulations. You know, high school is gonna start. High school hasn't started for you. Or like... Wait, did high school start for you already? Did you have high school? Am I crazy? Or is that starting like next year? I'm moving into it. Oh, okay. Is it decided like if you're going to a normal high school or not? Or is it gonna be homeschooled? No. I'm not. Was Cars your favorite movie at any point? My nephew is going through that phase. I wouldn't say Cars was my favorite movie as a kid, but like I remember it fondly. I do remember the movie fondly. I think it's still a good movie. I think it's a good movie. I don't know, I remember watching Cars 3 in theaters. I actually remember watching that movie in theaters. It's like you don't really need to watch Cars 2. Is Blue even able to, is Blue there? Can you remove that? All right, thank you. Yeah, it's like, I like the movie Cars. I like Cars 3 as well. I didn't watch Cars 2. But it was just like, I think you didn't really need to watch Cars 2. Like, Cars 3 does not really acknowledge the events of Cars 2. It would take a couple. You know, like, I really would love to have my webcam and chat in the video. So if you're gonna keep saying shit like that, I'm gonna have to edit it out. You can't be putting shit like that in the chat. I don't even know if it would let you say that. Would it even let you say that in YouTube chat? Would it even let you say that there? Would it even let you say something like that in YouTube chat? It's like, I bet you could probably still say his name. You probably still say his name, but you probably can't actually, like, I don't know, because, like, I was, like, thinking about, we had a conversation about how YouTube censors things, and I said, like, something really ignorant, where I was like, oh yeah, it only censors keywords, right? And it's like, no, it can censor an entire sentence if it deems it's wrong. I would try, but I don't want to potentially get shot by YouTube's AI. Yeah. It's because, like, see, like, since YouTube gave me, like, a setting that allows me to ban certain keywords, it just made me assume that's just how YouTube does the same thing. So it just, like, made me assume, make, like, a really ignorant assumption about how it determines what to censor. But, you know, it's important to have, it's an important skill to reevaluate your opinions and thoughts upon receiving new information. It's actually a very important and not very common skill that everybody should have, honestly. Everybody should have, but not many people on the internet, like, actively use. And I want to make sure I don't, like, fall into that pit. Like, I could have doubled down. I was like, oh, because, like, I remember when I think when Valid said, like, do you really think that? And I was like, once he said that, I was like, oh, I said something really fucking ignorant, didn't I? Because we were talking about, like, YouTube. We were talking about, like, YouTube censorship and how it worked. And, like, I said something really ignorant about how it potentially worked because I took a guess at how it, like, functioned. But then you were like, do you really think that, Danny? And I was like, oh, shit. I was like, I said something really fucking stupid, didn't I? It does? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. What did you even say? I was like, oh, YouTube only bans, like, keywords, right? It only determines what to ban based on keywords. Which it was just because, like, the reason I said that was because YouTube gives me a setting for that. Where I can type in my own keywords to determine, Jesus, I can determine, like, what keywords that I don't want to appear, like, in comments or chat messages and just automatically hide them. But no, YouTube has its own censorship on top of that, which I don't have control over. And it's, like, not just based on keywords. And what I said was actually incorrect. Yeah, it's always good to question your own options, or not options, opinions. I misread that. If you don't challenge your beliefs, you're just uncooked clay. Yeah, I think my brother likes, that's something my brother said. He's just like, it's always good to have arguments. I think that's what my brother said. He's like, it's always good to get in arguments with people with different opinions from you because you could learn something. And you know what? He had a very long argument with my dad like a couple months ago about it was about, like, rich people and the distribution of wealth in the US. And it was just like, my dad and my brother have very different opinions on it, and I really don't read enough about it to articulate my own points on it and, like, talk about it. But it was just like, it was a long conversation, and I learned a lot about my dad that day and, like, how he thinks versus how my brother thinks. And my brother was like, yeah, it's good to argue with people. It's honestly perfectly healthy too, as long as it stays civilized, because, like, you could learn something. You could learn something from someone else. You can learn a lot from talking to other people. Especially having real conversations and not just, like, meaningless internet arguments. I am aware I don't have a weapon. Yeah, just explode. Just forget it. Because, I don't know, it's like internet arguments devolve too quickly. It's not worth having arguments on the internet. Because like since internet arguments tend to just involve like a conglomerate of other people, some people will just get like, they'll either argue in bad faith, or some people will start to like throw insults out, and then the argument just kind of like goes into chaos, and there's really no one to like mediate that. There's no one's really gonna steer the conversation back to where it's supposed to be. And it's just like the conversation is just lost from that point onward. So for me, it's just like, it's pointless to argue on the internet. I think it's good to have arguments with your friends. It's good to have arguments with your friends when things stay civilized. YouTube did 3 ads. I was able to skip the second one. Hi, Tyler. I've yet to receive... It's like, I think the reason I never complain about ads on YouTube is because I use an ad blocker. so I never actually see how bad it gets. It's not hate speech to disagree. Nor should you shut people up who think differently. Be open to criticism. You'll learn a whole lot more, and your mental health will be better. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you're allowed to have an opinion on, like, Charlie Kirk as a person, for example. You're allowed to have an opinion on him as a person. You're allowed to disagree or agree with what he says, which is like, you'll face the judgment of what other people like think in response to that. Yeah, Twitch is functioning right now. You'll face judgment and disagreement, which is like perfectly normal. But it's like, I don't think we should be killing people over opinions. I don't think we should be like firing people from jobs over opinions, because those were things that like came about from his death. Because like, he was killed for things he believed in, and I don't agree with a lot of things he believed in, but I think the bigger issue is we shouldn't be allowing public speakers to be publicly assassinated like that. 9/11 was bad. I think he didn't need to be shot. Yeah, that's what I believe too. It's like, even if I didn't agree with anything he said, it's just like, I don't think we should be assassinating public speakers. That's just not something you should do. And it's like, I think that should be the point that you should be arguing, instead of like controlling what people say about him. You know what I mean? Because there were people that were fired from their jobs for like their opinions on his death. Like whether they cared about his death or not. Some people actually lost their jobs over expressing opinions like that. And I don't think you should be losing your job over something like that. Yeah, Roblox did the summary of chat messages and just let him talk about what he wants to talk about. Oh wait, what's going on here? What about Roblox? Basic mortality. I 100% agree with you. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I often wonder about like every revolution, or like every like revolt that has happened in history, and I wonder like, how far do things need to go before it's like, before violence becomes necessary? That's like a strange question, and I think like I need to be far more informed about like the state of like current events to like wonder like, how far do you allow things to go before like you wish to take like violent action in some capacity, where it's like you can protest on things, and you're perfectly in the right to protest, but it's like, at what point is it okay to like perceive the concept of to consider the concept of violence when you believe that there is no other way to enact the change that you believe needs to be done? And I'm like, does that become the right thing to do? And I guess like you get a different answer from everybody depending on who you ask. That's why in some things he's done, I hate him for some things he's done. They're human, they make mistakes. Yeah, that's like a completely fair point. I don't know. It's like, I wonder what'll happen. I wonder what'll become of the administration like after he's gone. I often wonder about that. I don't know. It's like, I thought of that back in like 2020. I thought of that back in 2020. I was like, I wonder what it's gonna be like now that he's gone. Yeah, the Valid was referencing Trump. I was like, I wonder what's gonna be like. And then he came back, and I was like, oh, I guess people really wanted him back. And I was like, whatever, I guess. I don't know. Now you have to deal with the consequences of his decisions and his how he believes things need to be done. I don't know. It's just like, there's a lady that sells my brother tamales, and like I see her occasionally, and she for a certain span of time she stopped like putting up her stand. Some of his points are true. Same with everyone. I might disagree. Yeah, it's like, honestly, if I wanted like a presidential candidate that agreed with everything and did everything I wanted, I might as well have written my name in the ballot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, that's the problem with like, I don't know, maybe that also has to do with like America having too limited of like a voting ballot, because they'll only ever promote the two major, like the major Democrat and Republican candidate, and like pretty much anybody who isn't them just gets thrown to the side. Which I was like, if there were more opportunities for these people to like get themselves out there, I think that would like do a lot of wonders for elections. But like obviously they'll never let that happen. They'll never do that. I don't know if I'll ever live to see something like that. It's like the Democrats or the Republicans would have to like fuck up really, really badly for their party to just like dissolve and like become something else. Something really bad would have to happen to like either of the parties for something like that to happen. So I don't know. It's like this two-party system. I think like I'll see this two-party system for most of my life. It'll exist for most of my life. If you disagree with the right, you're a Nazi. You disagree with the left, you're a woke idiot or whatever. Yeah, it's all about like extremists, and there's just like I don't know. And then some people will also like call you like a fence sitter or like some people on the internet will call you a fence sitter. Some people will think like it's stupid to like agree or like disagree with some parts of both sides, which I think it's like I don't think that's a healthy mentality either, where it's like you think it's wrong to like see the pros and cons of both sides. I think nuance is important, and nuance is unfortunately not common on the internet. But yeah, like I said, like I have to live with the consequences of like the current administration. That's what happens when you're in this country. Anytime like someone new gets elected, there's like an entire policy there's like a bunch of policy changes that happen, and it's just like, you know, it's like everything's normal, and then like the person that sells my brother tamales can't actually have her stand up because she doesn't want to get taken away, and it's really unfortunate. I volunteer at like a shelter. I volunteer at a shelter for taking care of cats, and unfortunately they become shorthanded at one of the facilities I'm at because like a lot of the people that work that like volunteer there, they don't want to get taken away because like they're scared that ICE is there, and I'm just like, whatever, like, even if like the president had our best interests at heart, what he's doing to try to like help with the crime in Chicago is not it. That's not it. If this is under the assumption that he has like a Chicagoan's best interest at heart, but it's like, I don't believe he does. I really don't. But like these, it's like, I think I need to read more. I need to read more about things. Because, like, I think, like, I've been so preoccupied with my own personal life that I feel like I don't, like, read about these things often enough. This is what I followed for. Well, I think I would not be the smartest person in the room. I hope I'm not the only person you go to about these kinds of topics. And I don't normally talk about these things on stream. But, like, what we're doing right now is just, like, mining. Which I'll mostly, like, time-lapse away. So it's, like, normally, I don't mind talking about this because I'll most likely edit it out. Because it's irrelevant to like the actual video. These guys are fucking rapid firing me. Wow, they just fucking broke my shield. Jesus. Ow. God damn. They were like alternating. I need to back up. These guys are fucking destroying me, dude. I swear, we only have these conversations when I play Minecraft. I feel like we only have these conversations when I play Minecraft. It's super weird. But I don't know, I think talking these things out myself, like, helps me, like, remind myself, like, what I think and what I know. Because I feel like I don't normally have these kind of conversations. Maybe I should talk to my brother more often about these kinds of things. I should ask him more about these kinds of things. Because, like, I've often been curious about, like, what stops, like, an immigrant from getting their ID. Because, like, not all the immigrants that come to Chicago that we welcome in, not all of them are criminals. Like, obviously. But it's just, like... But it's just like, if you want to be a citizen or like do anything in this city, you're probably going to need an identification of some kind. You're going to need like, it's like if you want to buy a house or like have a job, you're most likely going to need those kinds of things. So I'm not sure what's like keeping you. And it's like, there's probably some things like language barriers or like you're taking care of kids or like you're also like the nearest place where you can get an ID is not easy to go to. Like, honestly, it was honestly kind of a hassle to get my ID. Like, and I was born here. And I was born here, by the way. I was born here. So it was like, I had to like come 1 week and they wouldn't accept my birth certificate. And it was just like, I was also missing something else. But when I came back, they said like, oh, we can't use this because it's not your actual birth certificate. You need the real one. I will say this about ICE. I think sending illegal immigrants back to their country is good. I think it depends well, okay, let me read the rest of the thing you had. It sucks that some live in poverty, but you can't support them. I think ICE needs more training. Their training lasts like a month, and for people who work with the FBI. And shit, it's awfully little. So many immigrants are tied by cartels, and letting them in is just helping cartels. I don't know. I feel like it's wrong to assume that, though. I feel like you shouldn't immediately... I know you're not, like, generalizing that, like, all of them are like that. But I guess it's, like, when you say that, that must mean that, yes, it's happened. Like, I don't think you'd lie to me. Like, yeah, there are some cases where some people are like that. That's the fault of immigration officials. Getting citizenship is a very hard task. Yeah, it is. And, like, I was born here, and it was annoying as fuck. It was annoying. I was about to say he said some. Or I was about to say he said some. Sorry, one second. There's, like, mobs that keep creeping up on me when I try to read this. Yeah, I think it's more, I just don't like how they conduct themselves sometimes. I just don't like how they conduct themselves. It feels like it's just, like, hurting the community, like, at large. Like I mentioned about the tamale person. She can't have her stand... She can't have her stand-up because she's afraid of getting taken away. So, like, she can't have, like... She can't be out in the parking lot, like, with a bunch of people gathered around buying her stuff. Which I was like, that's unfortunate. That's, like... It's, like, cool that she does it. But now she won't because she's, like, afraid. And, like, same goes for the people that showed up at, like, the shelter I volunteer at. Alright, it's like, there's always some asshole around here. It's like, what we were really down here for? We were down here for diamonds. We were down here for diamonds. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it was like ID. Like, getting your, like, the process for getting an ID was just something I was looking into. Because I just wanted to, like, examine, like, what kept an immigrant from doing so. Because I was like, I was just curious. I think that's the first step. You need to actually, like, read about this stuff. And I think I need to read more before I can have, like, further conversations about this kind of stuff. Because, like, obviously, like, immigration control is, like, important. At a certain point, like, you don't want to keep taking in more and more people. I don't know. I feel like it would have been fair if they just said, like, okay, we're closing the border and we just don't want anybody that's already here. I guess you can stay, but anybody else, we won't take anyone. We won't take, like, any more people. That was something I thought of, but I'm not sure if there's any, like, pros or cons to doing that either. Not the individual immigrant. Most people don't have bad intentions, but it's likely it's a liability, and the immigrants act like they're free to do whatever. Like the gypsies that stole from you. Immigration from countries like Mexico, Guatemala, and other Central American countries have a history of violence. And like I said, cartel violence. Yeah, I understand. Well, we're not even talking about that stuff, Ash. That's like, if I were to talk about, like, the state of our, like, the politicians in our country, that's, like, not even including that part. Which is, like, in of itself, like, an entire other can of worms. Which is just, like, just want an opinion on what I think of it? I think it's, like, incredibly suspicious. Well, okay, so here's the thing. It's, like, it's been at least 4 years since this thing is, like, circulated in people's minds. And honestly, the only reason it's not out is probably because it's probably because there are both Democrats and Republicans in this list that have been associated with Epstein. That's what I assumed. That's why neither side is, like, inclined to release it. And they keep saying, like, oh, the other side is just, like, keeping us from doing so. And it's just like, well, like, both of you can't be saying that. Like, which side actually wants to do it? Which side actually wants to do it? It sounds like neither of them do. It sounds like neither of them do, and that makes me think that both sides have people that they don't want, like, people knowing that they were associated with him. And it sounds like, and like, if I go even further, I would say that they keep it as, like, a big red button for the other party, as, like, a mutually assured destruction kind of thing, where it's like, it's like used as blackmail for the opposing side. Or I guess it's like blackmail for both. And the worst part of this, if this theory is true, the worst part of it is that they don't give a fuck about the victims. They don't give a single fuck about them. Which is, like, the most unfortunate side effect of this. But that's what I think of it. And that's something that's a bit, like, that's much heavier, that I probably won't talk about too much beyond this point. But that's what I think. Now, what the hell? There's always more assholes. I just want some diamonds, man. Ow. Here's no... Oh, wait, that is diamond. They just retextured it. Why? Yeah, it's like, do you see how mobs path to you? Lack of responsibility from everyone. Yeah, I think my friend Joel mentioned it, where he's like, he's kind of he's a moron. And it's just like, if he didn't, I honestly think if he didn't have a Twitter account, I don't think he'd be in, like, I don't think he'd get nearly as much shit as he does. I think if he didn't have a Twitter account, he wouldn't be, like, under as much, like, scrutiny. He'd be under, like, slightly less scrutiny. Because, like, if he at least conducted himself more professionally, I feel like he wouldn't have as, like, much, he wouldn't be criticized as like, heavily. But I think we'll look back. Bro, what did he do? I mean, just go on his Twitter account. Sometimes, I mean, like, he also posted a picture of him as, like, Jesus or something. And, like, the Pope, and, like, did the Pope call him out for it? Was that something that happened, like, a week ago or so? And, like, that tweet got deleted. Oh, yeah, also, like, fun fact, the Pope is from Chicago. The current Pope actually comes from Chicago. I don't know his Twitter. Well, like, that's just something he did. That's just something he did. Like I said, I was like, if he didn't have a Twitter account, maybe he wouldn't, like, have nearly as much scrutiny. Because, like Valid said, it's not like he has done things that have actually been helpful, and he has acknowledged things that are actually, like, important. He has, like, highlighted issues that are actually important. How he goes about resolving them is, like, that's a whole other argument on whether you, like, think it's the right thing to do. Brother's wife was offered a job at a government orphanage thingy, and was later found out that they were selling orphans to Epstein. Jesus. So, like, what became of that orphanage? Is that orphanage isn't still functioning, right? But yeah, this is probably a topic that I wouldn't want to keep on the stream. I'll edit this out. But that's like a much heavier topic. It's still there. Ugh. What's in this chest? I don't think we actually have any areas in a melon, like, for melons. We didn't actually pick up any. I don't know, there's, like, other vegetables that have been added into this mod pack that have just been, like, that it's just like, do I want to grow these? Oh, hey, there's more diamonds. Not what people click on for. Yeah, it's like, there are many YouTubers that have probably talked about this, like, much more than I have and in much greater detail. I'm not the person that I should be asked about this. I have this finance teacher who is a permanent sub. What, like a permanent substitute teacher, or... Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck. I was like, okay. I'm like, thanks for sharing. I was like, okay, I was like, you meant substitute teacher. Gotcha. God damn it. She gets a little political in class. Yeah, it's like I want to say, like, my high school might have had policies that were, like, against, you can't, like, impose political opinions upon your students. But, like, I think I took a government class. I took a government class when I was a sophomore. And, like, my teacher would, like, that was actually the year Trump first got elected. And, like, I got to follow, like, some of his actions. I got to follow some of his actions, like, in real time back in 2016 and 2017. Oh, shit. And, like, my teacher would, like, share her opinions occasionally. But it was never like, oh, it's like, I want you to think this way. It's just like, oh, yeah, I'm probably not allowed to share my opinion on this, but I'll tell you what I think anyway. She was kind of based like that. She was very cool. She was a cool teacher. I don't know if she still works. I think, like, the one thing I remember about her was that she got married, like, the weekend before like, school started that year. Ow. I gotta stop. Sometimes, like, when I'm looking at chat, I'm not watching what's happening in the game. I almost just walked into a creeper and died. Yeah, it's like, we've got as political as, like, like, smart as I can be about it. Because, like, I think I don't pay attention enough. I'm about to yap. I think I don't pay attention enough. There's probably a lot of things that I should be reading about that I don't, because I'm, like, so concerned with, like, other things in my personal life. I'm so, like, wrapped up in personal things in my life. And, like, now that I'm an adult, that stuff will start to directly affect me. That stuff will actually start to directly affect me, so I should actually be paying attention to it. But, like, I don't want to become, like, a political streamer. That's not something I want to do. So, like, I don't want these kind of conversations to be, like, everything we talk about. But I guess, like, we just kind of fell into the conversation. What else is, like, around here? Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. You're the last thing I want to see around here. I don't know, since we're playing in hard mode, like, Poison is like so fucking annoying. Remember, Danny, don't become Hassan. Well, like, look, I don't know enough about Hassan. All I know is that, like, he's a reaction streamer. And it's just like, I guess he's a reaction and a political streamer. So he's like the two things that I hate. He's the two things that I can't stand. I'm like, I don't think I'd ever become a reaction YouTuber. I tried it. I actually, like, I tried it once. I actually did. And honestly, I was really bored. I thought it was really boring and really stupid. I was like, just sitting here and watching something and everybody watching with me was kind of annoying and lame. So I was just like, no, we're never doing this again. All right. 1 second. Sorry, you like said a lot of shit. My teacher was my aunt when I was younger. Touchy-feely with me my entire life. I realized how I was treated back in kindergarten was kind of fucked. Be spoiled by one teacher and bullied by another. Entire school bullied me. Jeez. Wait, is this like the aunt is this the aunt you cut communication with? Is it like the aunt that like keeps babying you? Or is that like the... Is this a different aunt? Yes? Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That lines up. Yeah, it's actually... You know what? My aunt on my mom's side used to kind of be like that. She was kind of like that up until like a certain point. She used to baby me. Well, it's like she kind of stopped babying me when I was in my teens. Honestly, I was around your age when she stopped babying me. I don't know, maybe your aunt would have stopped. I don't know, maybe you gave her the chance. If you gave her the chance, she would have stopped. Do you come often? Yeah, semi-often. But that's a conversation I don't wish to have. That's a conversation I don't want to have. It's like none of you are old enough for conversations like that. It's like, well, actually, no. Did I ever tell you this story? So basically, it's like if we're talking about this, I'm gonna preface this that this is like slightly inappropriate. What I'm about to talk about is like slightly inappropriate and kind of raunchy. Where it's like I had a conversation with my friends in high school, like during high school, about masturbation, about like the concept of masturbation. And like what happened was like I was asked when I was 17, like, Dan, do you masturbate? And I was like I didn't want people to know that. I didn't want people to know, so I said no. But then they were all like, what? You don't? And like one of them expressed like it's a normal thing to like do that. It's a normal thing to do that every now and then. Like it's kind of normal for like I don't remember how we came to this conversation, Toast. I don't remember how we fell into this conversation, but it was a question that was thrown out there. But like when they realized like they were chill about it, I tripled down on it and said I have never masturbated in my entire life. Because I didn't want to backpedal and say, oh, I was lying, I do masturbate. Like, I didn't want to do that. And I looked like a fucking freak. Like, I was like, wait, why am I the freak in the group? I'm like, wait, why am I the freak here? Because I didn't know masturbation was like a normal thing. Was like a normal thing people did. I felt like a weirdo. But when they were like, yeah, that's a normal thing people do. That's a normal thing guys do. Like, I've done it like once, like occasionally. Like, my friends expressed that. It was like, this is a safe space, Danny. You can talk about it if you've done it. But I already, like, quadrupled down on it. And said I have never masturbated in my entire life. Which is not true. I lied. I was lying. Because I was scared that masturbation wasn't, like, a normal thing. I was scared it wasn't, like, a normal thing. So I was like, I didn't want them to know I did. My version here is... So that was a thing that happened when I was like younger. The hole you dug? Yeah, it was too deep. I couldn't climb out of the hole. I was like, I couldn't go back at that point. Also, that was the same day I played VR Minecraft and backhanded one of my friends in the face. It was like, I think what I was doing, I was pretending to throw an item away and I did this. And then I slapped him right in the eye. I was like when I felt it. It was like a girthy slap. And I was like, holy shit, who did I just hit? I was like, it was my friend Sam. I like slapped her in the face. She was okay. She wasn't that hurt, but I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, God, I was being such an idiot. It was either that, Danny hit a woman. Well, okay, she hadn't transitioned yet, so it doesn't count. She didn't transition yet. It didn't count. It didn't count. All right. She didn't transition until sometime I was in college. All right. It does. I don't know. I think the signs were already there. I feel like the signs were already there when she shared a picture of her in a maid outfit at like the time. And I was just like, why are you sending us this? I was like, why are you sending it? This was like before she transitioned, and it was like she had like a picture she took of herself in a maid outfit. I was like, why? Who did you do this for? I would do this too, Sob. Well, like, do you think you would look good in one? I don't think I'd look good in one. It's like, I feel like no matter how badly I try to like get rid of my facial hair, it just keeps coming back. And I feel like I would look very unattractive in a maid outfit. I feel like I would look very unattractive in one. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What did I miss? I would look great. Yeah, maybe you would. Hi, Tyler. I don't know, maybe. Hell no, I'm a farmer. Better off in a jumpsuit and a straw hat. You know what? Yeah, you probably worn that too, as well. You rock that. You put that shit on, all right? Tyler is 12. Yeah, Tyler's 12. That is true. Thank you. We only talk about the facts here on this channel, don't we? We only talk about real things. I'd high-key put on a latex bodysuit and a Kigurumi mask, that's someone I don't know. I don't know who that is. You'll have to, like, send a picture of that person. If it's an appropriate picture, by the way. If it's an appropriate picture, by the way. You have to send a picture of who that is. I've never heard of this person. Hey, am I, a dungeon? Never mind. That's not a dungeon. God damn it. No. The answer is no. We're not going that way. I don't know. I got a closer look at it, and then I remembered what those were. There's a 12-year-old in live chat. This conversation is so funny to listen to. What, the conversation about the maid outfit? Or the conversation about, like, me, like, slapping a person into another gender? Which, that's not what happened. She transitioned, like, a year later. Well, actually, no. I was like, was I a senior or was I just, like, was I a junior when this happened? Look it up. I'm 13. Oh, are you 13 now? My bad. God damn it. I was like, fucking hell. I keep walking. I've walked in, like, the same place, like, 4 times. I've walked through, like, the same space 4 times now. I'm like, where are we even going? I have no idea where we are. I heard spiders. You can't dog on me for being young? Yeah, actually, something I forget. Tyler's actually younger than Ash. Gotta forget about that. I'm just like, oh yeah, Ash wasn't like born. Ash is like, well, you're like, you've gone through puberty, haven't you? Have you gone through puberty? Have you finally like evolved into like a higher state of being? Why did that guy drop a music disc? Ah, Jesus. Tyler can't even be on Twitch. Going? Yeah, you noticing like your voice getting deeper and stuff? You noticing changes in your body? God damn it. You noticing changes in your body? It's a lot deeper from the beginning of this year. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Also be able to do a Wharton voice. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, are you gonna be like, are they gonna offer you like sex education in like homeschool? They gonna offer you that? I had sex education. I've had sex education. Like when I was a freshman. It was part of PE. Like it was offered like half of the year was PE, but then the other half of the year for that class, it was also sex ed. So like my PE teacher also taught me sex ed. I've already gone through it, PE. Like physical ed. Oh, what's this? Quick charge, not something I care about. It's like these bombs are kind of useless. They don't break blocks. Luigi proceeds to explain puberty to a 15-year-old. Yeah, that's what happened. I had sex education. I was like 15 years old, and like my PE teacher was teaching me like we had to take an exam about like the different parts of like your genital. We had to take a test on it. We were shown a diagram of every piece of like your penis, and I was just like, I had to take a test identifying all of it. And I'm like, why do I need to know this? Like, am I gonna need to think about this for when I do it for the first time? Like, for my elementary school, my PE teacher was also my health teacher. For middle, aka right now, I have one gym teacher. Yeah, Pinor. You know, like that was actually the first test I ever cheated in. Like, if I use my YouTube channel as like a confessional, that was the first test I ever cheated in. Like, I was always a good student. I was always a mostly good student, but that was the first exam I ever cheated on. Bro took a gander. Yeah. I got a cheat sheet right here in between my legs. I look down between my legs and I see like all the markings, and I'm just like, yeah, I've marked every part of my penis with all the answers. And it's like my teacher would never, it's like, I think what also happened was like there was a substitute teacher that day. You ever see that? Like a substitute teacher gives out your exam. Have you ever had one of those days? Like your teacher can't even be bothered. Your teacher can't even be bothered to show up to give you your test. Gets yelled at for yelling at his penor. You doing it with your wife, and midway you just go, this is the gland's penis. You forgot to check the inside of my foreskin for answer sheets? You fool. I have my cheat sheet here on my foreskin that I've torn off. Which is like, this is an awful conversation. Please don't cut this out. I think we can keep this part in. We can keep this part in. I think, like, you got me reflecting on, like, my high school days. Which is funny, because I actually had my YouTube channel during my high school days. But I would never talk about these events because they were too recent. The conversation keeps devolving. I could take you one layer worse. But I honestly think I told this story already. Yeah, I think I told this story. No, I was like, I think Blue has heard this story. I think Blue has heard this story. In the same year that I took driver's ed, I think one of the things I did, I had like a geometry class, and it's like the one distinct thing I remember about geometry class. There were two things. One, I think my teacher very clearly hated her job, because like, and two, I sat next to a person who was like kind of weird. He was kind of a weird guy. Like the entire year, he was just kind of getting in trouble with the teacher. I think he was just getting in trouble in general. And I think he was also like vaping in class, and he got his vape pen confiscated, and he threw a hissy fit about it. That was probably the third most memorable thing he did. Like, let me get to the top two. Well, let me get to the top two. So the second thing he did, I remember he didn't show up to class like sometime like in the latter half of the year, and he was gone for a couple weeks because he was actually suspended, because I think he got reported by like some other students for some things he posted on Snapchat, which was like a bunch of anti-Muslim stuff, and he got in a lot of trouble for that, because if you do those kinds of things on Snapchat, you will get in trouble. And if your school finds out, you will get in trouble for doing that kind of stuff. Don't ever do that. I think it was like a selfie of him like holding up a sheet of paper and like a list of things he hated about Muslims, and it was just not the most tasteful selfie you could take. So he got suspended over it. But the top worst thing he did, you think I would be like, what happened? You want to interrupt this? Not at all self-aware, banned from school for being a femboy. No, I think there were femboys at my school. There were femboys at my high school. So it's fine. It's totally fine. But over the summer, he actually killed himself. So like when I came back junior year, I think like sometime in July, I got an email through like my like Chicago public school email, and he apparently like they said like a student died, and it was just like we need to, you know, like we're there for anybody that needs to be supported for this kind of thing. And I didn't know it was actually him until like someone told me. I shouldn't say W, that would be kind of bad. Well, it sucks for the parents. It sucks for a lot of the people. No one should. Yeah, no one should. No one should also dedicate a page of the yearbook to him because they pretended to care about him. Because like I remember at homecoming, I don't know, there were just these like two chicks that showed up and said like, yeah, he was a very valued student and we cared a lot about him. And I was like, I think part of the reason I think part of the reason he did it was because, like, some Muslim people, like, threatened to jump him. Like, I think there was, like, a posse of, like, Muslim people, some of which even, like, attended my high school, who were, like, threatening to just jump him for what he did, or like, said. But it was just, like, I thought it was, he didn't have, like, a very high reputation in the school, so it was, like, kind of out of nowhere for people to come forward and say they cared about him long after he was dead. And he has a, like, I have my yearbook. There was a page in that yearbook with his face on it. And I'm just like, I remember that guy. I also think he showed up to midterms high. If I want to leave, like, a lighter note, if I want to, like, go on a lighter note, he definitely showed up to our midterms high. Like, he sat next to me, and he did not know what the fuck was happening. He looked so out of it, and he looked so, like, out of body. I was just like, I just, like, went with it. I was like, sure, dude, whatever. That's the most he ever spoke to me. That's the most he ever spoke to me. There's a scar on the wound of their death to act like they cared. I'm gonna go look for a snack. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna interrupt. Yeah, that's, like, other things that happened in my high school. That was, like, some things I remember. What's the weirdest response you've ever given to someone? Weirdest response? What is the weirdest response? See, like, I'm not gonna figure it out, and then, like, after stream, I'm gonna be lying in bed, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I should have said that. That would have been really funny to say on stream. But, like, now you put me on the spot. I can't think much of it. Oh, I think in 5th grade, my teacher was, like, in this really good groove with her students, where we were, like, working through this, like, very complex mathematical problem. Because it was kind of like a problem-solving exercise for the class to participate in. And, like, every student was kind of just, like, answering a piece of the question. And then when I raised my hand and she, like, picked on me, I said, can I use the bathroom? And then, like, everybody in class started laughing at me. Like, I genuinely had to use the bathroom. And, like, I also wasn't, like, a dumb student. I was, like, one of the smartest students in class. It was just at that moment, I really needed to use the bathroom. So, but she was, like, I think she was expecting me to, like, really bring it home on, like, answering the question. On, like, working through the mathematical problems. She was like, yes, Danny, answer the question. And I was like, can I use the bathroom? And it's just like, she said yeah. She said I could go, but she would, like, she had a laughing fit. Like, my teacher had, like, laughing fits every now and then. Miss, I need the piss. Yeah, my 5th grade teacher had laughing fits, like, occasionally, which were really, really amusing. I was like, she was a cool teacher. I don't know, I kind of remember, I think, like, I very clearly remember my kindergarten teacher and, like, my first grade teacher. I remember them very clearly. Like, my 2nd through 4th grade teachers, I didn't have as, like, much of a bond with. But I think, like, I don't know if any of you guys have had this. Like, in elementary school, maybe there was, like, well, actually, no, you have the opposite. You hate your aunt. It's like, I don't know if you had, like, any teacher you were, like, kind of close with. I don't know if you, like, had anything like that. I think the only reason I was close with my 1st grade teacher was because she actually taught both my older brother and then my sister later. So she, like, knew all 3 of us. And she was also Vietnamese. So it was just, like, she was also Thai. And I was like, I'm half Thai. So it was kind of like, I was like, hey, what's up? Like, hey, what's up? Feels a little weird to keep a person's picture in the yearbook after they killed themselves. Yeah, well, it's, like, to commemorate them. And I was just, like, as, like, a dark joke, like, a couple years later, as a dark joke, I would say, oh, they didn't include the most iconic picture everyone knows him for. I was like, it's like, as, like, a bit of dark humor, I'd be like, huh, where's the picture that everyone knows him for? I'm out of wood, so I don't have any torches. I need to go back up. I was homeschooled, so my sister, who was in Newfoundland, was my teacher for a few years. She's the reason I did so well. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get out of here. There's actually no, since this is not like a pussy mod pack, where there's no set home command, so I actually have to, like, dig my way out. Where's the home? It's somewhere that way. I don't know. The thing about mining in, like, old versions of Minecraft, or in, like, newer versions of Minecraft, is that it's much harder to get back to the surface. It's, like, much more of an ordeal. How many diamonds do we have? We have 18. This is actually a very good haul. Should I explain a memory? Go for it. I don't know. We're just mining right now. It's, like, really detailed. What is this memory that you find that's very detailed in your life? What's, like, explain your most vivid memories. Explain your most vivid memories of your life. I don't know. I'm like, that makes me think. Like, what are some of the memories I remember the most clearly? I think like I remember winning like a math, math. I was like a mathlete for like 7th grade. Explain to us your LSD trips. Well, like I think like one memory I had, I was in 7th grade and I won, like my team, we won 1st place in like a math contest, like mathletes. We were basically mathletes. I don't know. It's like, I think the reason I remember it so well is because it's probably the closest I ever was to my brother. Because like in that competition, my brother was my teammate. And it's like, it wasn't like in golf where we were golfing in like, we were golfing like separately and we had like our own separate opponents. But like we were working together. Like it was kind of baller because like they were in the team contest. You had to answer 9 questions and you had to answer like as many as you could, and like pairs as like a team. So it was like, oh, it's like we'll take half the questions, you take the other half of the questions. So like me and my brother were working together on like different math questions together, and I was like, we've never done this ever, and it was really interesting because like. I guess like it gave me the chance to see just how smart my brother was. Like he is really smart. I thought I was good at math, but like my brother like was like he just knew it. I mean like I had my moments. Like I actually was able to help. The power of friendship. I mean like it just felt it was like God, we're so fucking cool. But like me and my older brother fucking working on these math problems together. God, we're so fucking badass. My aunt gave me a plum. There was a shit ton of cuckoo clocks. One of them was dark wood. I remember my eyes locking onto it, and she told me to guess what it was, and pretty much told me to fuck off. Mind you, this was in school without my parents' permission. W brother. Yeah, my brother is pretty cool. Same with my sister. My younger sister's also pretty smart. She's currently like, God, she's fucking like traveling the world right now. I'm not gonna see her until I go to the wedding in Korea for my cousin. She's out in Vietnam. She was like spending time with like my grandma on my mom's side. But you're dumb. Hey, it's like, can either of them say that they run a YouTube channel and play video games and talk to themselves? I think not. So that's the one thing I do. Like what other vivid memories do I have? That's like one of the most vivid I have. I mean like, will you check out my link yet? What is this? That link is my stream. Wait, am I crazy? That link is my stream. Are you fucking with me? The 2 links you shared, those are my streams. It is your stream. Thanks. I don't know, what other vivid memories do I have? This you should read Supreme Magus. I think like I should read maybe some of it. I don't know if it'll teach me anything about magic, like writing magic. Another memory I had in high school. There was a dude who like he started like yelling gibberish, and then he just ran into me and threw me to the ground. That was one vivid memory I had. I think I was 14 or 15 when this happened. I think it was a special ed student, honestly, that did that. Because, like, I don't think any stranger would just scream gibberish and attack someone. I think I've told this story, too. I've told this story as well. This is another high school memory I have. There's another memory I have where, like, a dude, he just screamed gibberish and then just charged into me and threw me to the ground. And I was just like, what the fuck was that? Why did he do that? What did I do? I was like, I didn't do anything. All right. W autism. I don't know anyone with autism that would do that. I don't know anyone with autism that would do that. There's an odd memory I have. What is that memory? What would that memory be? What are some, like, strange memories that you can't tell, like, if that really happened or not? I remember one of my child friends were freaking the fuck out. What, like, just screaming? Just, like, screaming for no reason? I'm just like, extending the space here. I punched the shit out of it. Why did you... You know, like, I guess that is one way. That is one way to stop someone from yelling, I suppose. Perhaps you did the right thing. I suppose that stopped the yelling, right? Because if it did it, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Another time? Okay, what are we actually doing in this, by the way? We've been talking about a bunch of random shit. We have 19 diamonds. Now, I don't really know what I want to do with these diamonds. But I was, like, thinking maybe we have the means to, like, make something here. How much iron do we have now? We have, like, 2 stacks of iron, and we now have more stacks of iron than we can... Whoa. What does that even smelt into? Oh, what the hell? This coal coke. The ignited toast. Hi, welcome. I didn't know there was coal coke in this. Blazer burner fuels. What is that? I wanted my thing back. Oh, my old friend was a kleptomaniac and he stole something from me. I jacked him the fuck up against the wall. What are you like? Did you like throw him against the wall and you were like, give me my thing back? in your deep 10-year-old voice? Like, what did you do? What did that seem like? But like, I guess like maybe you're taller than the average kid. Were you like intimidating when you did this? Were you like of intimidating height when you did this? Gripped him by the throat. I was like 6. You a violent motherfucker. I'm quite large. Yeah, he's very large. He contains multitudes. Yeah, I'll go next. I think like the other vivid memory I have. This is stupid. The other vivid memory I have is when I had a lap dance for the first time. I guess that's the other vivid memory I have. I can't forget that one. Can't forget that memory. Fucking hell. Brother, what? I told this story about like the bachelor party for Jay's wedding from like a year and a half ago. You told us about that one? Yeah, because like we went to a strip club. This poor person, what do you... Oh, you're talking about that? I thought you were talking about me. I was like, no, that lady gets to say that Danny Supernoob touched her tits. She gets to say that Danny Supernoob slapped her in the ass. Like, come on. Like, God damn it. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Never forget that happened. Also, like, what's going on here? So it's like we have coal coke. I guess this just doubles like the burn rate. Yeah, it's just like I went to a strip club with friends for a bachelor party. That's it. That's just what that's in reference to. Yeah, okay, don't do that. Yeah, also, like, what we're actually doing, we're playing the create mod. It's just like we went mining and we just started talking about a bunch of random shit. Resume, touch tits during lap dance, do not tell mom. Neither of my parents really know about this. I never really told my parents that happened. So, there's another one. What else? What, like you beat up someone else? Like, what other memories do you have? Let's also, like, take a look at... Oh, why do I have 2 crafting tables? Oh, it's because I made one while I was mining. Can't wait to watch this specific video. Yeah, it's just like, not all the conversations will be in it, but some of the good ones. Some of, like, the really juicy ones. It's nighttime. What we gotta do, let's talk a bit about create, alright? Let's talk a bit about create. What we gotta do, we need to set up shop somewhere. Like, this place is fine, but I think, like, what kind of machines are we trying to make? I think, like, the first thing I wanna check, I had a Minecraft world I worked on for, like, 4 hours. That is a strangely long time. I mean, it already happened. They can't do anything about them. They can't do anything about it. Well, I turn all this shit into videos on YouTube anyway. You need to make a server? I did, and no one played on it. Everyone played on it for like 2 weeks, which was precisely when I assumed everybody would stop. I was like 4 hours building air. It's like, what was I about to do? There was something I was about to do. I got distracted. I wanted to make the physics assembler. That's what I wanted to look at. I want to look into the physics assembler. We should actually like touch on some aeronautics stuff. What is that there? Stop sending me the link to the stream. Stop doing that. God damn it. Let me get some. We need more wood. We need more wood. Oh, we never even got andesite. We never got andesite. Is there andesite around here? We didn't get like the one thing we were going out looking for. I think like we also need to grow some food. Well, no, actually we can live on apples. We can We can exist upon apples. Oh, shit. That was way more than I meant to make. Stop doing that. God damn it. All right, not air. Oh, all right. Oh, my bad. I didn't take a good enough look at that. I was building, all right. Okay, what were you building? All right, Tyler, chill out. It's not like that link doesn't matter to anybody. Hey, check out one of the links. I'm not checking them out. Is there no andesite in this space? My sister joined the world? Your sister? Fucked it all up? This is the part where someone's supposed to say, my sister. Yeah, y'all are no fun. God damn it. Fucked it up like griefing or just building over it? I have 2 brothers and a sister. No one, did no one get the Vine reference? God damn it. Here's some andesite. I don't know, I need to go get, like, my wife? Let's get some andesite. So basically what we want to do, we want to start by making andesite alloy to make andesite casing. To start making casing, which is going to be used in basically every single machine we're going to build from this point onward. This is what we want. That's what we need to do. This is how we're going to do everything in this. So we're going to make a physics assembler, which allows us to, like, build shit. This allows us to, like, build the, anything that abides by the laws of physics. Shut up with the links. Yeah, chill out. It's fine. They're all, like, they're all the same link, I think. Yeah, they are all the same link. So was that your story, or did, like, your sister just like, destroy your Minecraft world? Was that your entire story? I don't know. It's like, I don't normally, my friends haven't really played Minecraft in recently. They haven't had a reason to. Remember I used jungle trees to build and shit? Yeah, but what did your sister do something horrible to the world? What happened there? We're gonna make a diamond pickaxe. I don't know, we might as well. What the hell is my house? Oh, it's over there. Oh, look at the light shaft there. That actually looks really cool. Generally annoying and built over what I was working on. Alright. Sounds about right. Sounds about exactly what your sibling would do to your Minecraft world. Ow, my eyes. Yeah, the blinding sun. The blinding sunlight. Smelt this gold. Alright, so we have plenty of iron too, so we can do whatever the hell we want. I think what we're lacking is wood. Typical sibling stuff. Go look at it. What, did you send like a picture or something? I want to see if you go blind. Oh, you're talking about the sun. I thought you were talking about like a picture of what your sister did to your Minecraft world. Well, like, it's still a bit cloudy right now. It's a bit cloudy. There's clouds in the sky right now. So I think like we need ways to grow trees. We need more ways to. And then we need ways to get around. So like I think what I want to do, I want to look into wheels. So basically in Create Aeronautics, there's a small tire. Looks like it takes a dried kelp. This is actually really easy to make vehicles. It's actually really easy. I'm gonna play all the mods 10 through Lunar. You know all the mods 11 is now out? It's in alpha. I mean, we're not gonna play it. I don't have any inclination to play, like, mod packs like that anymore. I just want to play, like, more focused experiences. What did I miss? I just came back to the surface, and now we're gonna go chop down some more trees to build, like, a car. I think by the end of this stream, I want to make a car. I want at least a car. Like, something that lets us travel across the land. Like, horses are so yesterday. We need to make a car. We need to make a car of some kind. I think, yeah, I wish we lived closer to a forest. That's kind of my only issue with this area. What the fuck? What happened? Why did you... did you time him out for a second? Why am I being targeted? I don't know. Ask Blue. I don't know why she did that. Okay, so I don't really actually have to do any of the work here. Or do I? Rotate. Stop filtering. There. And then crank. Yes. I like how it follows a trail forward like that. Alright, we'll need to find more trees like that. Lou and I have beef, bro, cranking his shit. That's exactly what I'm doing. Basically, we're just gonna find a bunch of the larger trees in the area and we're just gonna destroy them. I don't know, we're probably gonna need this for our first house. I think, like, we want to build a house, and then we also want to build, like, some of our first machines. Now, the thing is, like, building the house, I want to find a way to integrate, the, like, create machines into it. Is there, like, a settings, waypoints, display chunks, export map, cave mode, map switching options, settings, update chunks, flip, mini-map settings. Can I move the location of this thing? Change position. Oh, wow, you have a lot of control over where this thing goes. That's exactly where I don't want it to be. I'm gonna put it down there. I'd rather not have it right there. I don't know, this is so I can turn my lamp on. So I can, like, I can have light and I don't have to look at the top right corner to see my map. Sorry, what were you saying? Fuck you, Lou, you suck, unmod yourself. Damn, why you gotta be so toxic? This community is not a space for those kinds of things. We don't have to be this way. Is this like as bright as it can, is this as like low as it can be? Oh, Jesus, fucking hell. Oh wait, is that what happened? It's like this thing fell off of it. I could flashbang myself. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks that's a bit more bearable to look at. All right, let me also fix my hair. I took a shower like right before I streamed, so my hair looks a bit like wet. All right, do that, and then crank this, crank it a little. All right, there we go. Good stuff. And like, did any of the wood fall on top of the trees? All right, I'm hungry. I need to eat something. I need to eat something before we continue cranking. We'll basically just attack the larger trees. It just makes sense. It just makes more sense to do it this way because it's just like the smaller trees. There's no reason to because I can just chop them down manually. I also want to say, actually, you know what? Let me check something. There is an item that I saw that I actually think would be very, very helpful here. So apparently there's actually an axe. There's a tree cutter. And I was like, I think we want to make this at some point. 62 apples, good God, get this man away from doctors. I can withstand 62 doctors, all right? Gantry shift, flywheel. Like, I want to make this at some point. This tree cutter would actually be very useful. Create fantasizing again. Sturdy sheet. It would take a lot of effort, but I think one thing we'd want to deal with this. At some point, we'll be able to make this. Lou, time me out. I mean, like, you're asking for it. Why can't I get this to face the way I want it to? Alright, chop this down. I don't know, at some point I would like to have, like, a way to automatically cut down trees. I would like that. But I don't really know how to do that yet. Alright, so we have at least, like, a stack or so. It faces the opposite direction when you place it while crouching. Really? So that means if I don't crouch... Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't know it worked that way. Alright, thanks. Good stuff. Alright, someone just called our side teamers that we were on the same team. Wait, what is this about? All the Mods 10 is installed. 99,000 seconds is around a day. What is it, like 86,400 seconds? Is that how much time it is in a day? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that how much time is that how many seconds it is in a day? I have to get his full username. No, someone thought teaming was not teamwork. I'm sorry, is this something Roblox related, Tyler? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Timed out for 9,999 seconds. Alright, please leave me alone. Alright, we'll build like our actual living space at some point. That's around 2 hours. Tyler living his own little world. Yeah, there's no one else in the YouTube chat right now. Oh, there's no one else talking in the YouTube chat right now. I don't know what Tyler was, I want to say Tyler was talking about Roblox because sometimes they'll tell me what he's doing in Roblox. I don't know, if you want to use the chat as your gamer update, go for it. Ban Lou. Yeah, I guess Ash is gonna have to go sit in the YouTube corner. You're gonna have to go sit in the YouTube corner with Tyler. Oh, okay, but you still haven't specified what this is about. All we did was helping out our team, right? He thought it was teaming, but bro is a dumbass. Ash? Yo, chill. Baby Ash has to play with baby Tyler. Go babysit Tyler in the other chat. You have the seniority. Alright, start this. So, I think it's time. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I want to say it's like if you place down a wooden block, and then if I break this down into iron nuggets, what I can do is I can make andesite alloy. And then andesite alloy is basically the catalyst for everything you can do in this mod. And what you can do, if you take, I think we need 10 if we want to follow along in the quest book. So 8, 9, 10. What I can do, I can take this and right-click on this. Why can't I open my cheese stick? Is that not how that works? Oh, does it have to be stripped? Try it now. Yeah, it does. Alright, it's also a cool block as well. I don't know, I'm not sure if I want to build a house out of this block, but andesite casing is used for pretty much everything in this mod. Alright, so there's andesite, the foundation. So inside our quest book, we can take a look at this, and then we also could take a look at mechanical press and stand, which is also part of the quest book. There's a saw blade, and then we're also going to want to make the engineer's goggles. Why can't I open my cheese stick? I opened it. I still don't know what the hell this is all about. I guess, like, what I should do... we want to... So I want to take the stand, and then I want to take the press, I want to take a crank, and then I also want a gold ingot. I'm eating cheese. Oh, this is about... Okay, this is like cheese in real life. And then we do this. And this allows us to make one plate. This plate allows us to make the goggles. The goggles are also very, very important. You also make aviator's goggles, which are also important for things. But we also need sand, which we don't have. I like cheese. Yeah, I like cheese. I like cheese as well. Yeah, where have I seen sand? Is that snow? Oh no, out there is a beach. Ice spikes. Okay, well there's sand down by there's sand down south. All right, let's go grab some sand. I need to make some glass. Glass will also be useful. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I want the house to look like yet. But I think like what I want is probably a space that's like attached to the mountain. Like where we have the hole set up, I think is where we want to be. That's where we want to be. I guess like we'll just collect sand like this. This will be like Greg Tech, where we just destroy the terrain around us. We slowly destroy the land around us for its resources. So, we're gonna have to sacrifice the beauty of our coastline for this. I don't know, I want to say Aeronautics allows you to make boats. I want to say it does. I think it depends on, like, how dense, like, the composition of, like, blocks it is. Because, like, all the blocks in the game have their own weight. It's kind of crazy. This is, like, an entire weight system. That, like, 67 voids. What the fuck? It's, what is the... So I have sand, I need to turn in the glass, because I wanted to make the goggles. What else do I need to do then? I don't know. It's like, I think my first house will be up here. And then there'll be a hill going down, and then there'll be like a bunch of machines below me, I think. Like, I want to say our initial space is going to be right here. Now, I'm going to need some dirt. We don't have much of it, but I'm going to need some more of it. I don't know, is there any dirt down here that I can take without, like, destroying the landscape? It's right here. I want to grab some dirt so I can do a bit of terraforming, because I don't want to dig out the area outside yet. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm thinking, like, are there things that use coal in creates? I want to say there are. Covering up my fart with a flashbang in class? Yeah, that'll work. Good luck with that. I don't know. Has anybody ever farted in class? You ever had anybody in your class fart? It's happened when I was in middle school. Oh, right. I haven't made like a new pickaxe. I need to make like a diamond pickaxe. I mean, technically the blaze burners use coal, but that's all I know. Okay. It's like, I think there are portable generators that you use to create, like with Aeronautics now. So those take coal. So I think like at some point we'll be able to make those, but the problem is those motors, those like electric, or actually wait, electric basic motor. Motors allow you to generate rotation using electricity, which I'm not sure if I could even do. Can I even do this? Like, electricity, it's like, this involves just other mods in general, right? This is like if you wanted to convert, like, forge energy into rotational. I assume, like, something like this doesn't matter in this case. I don't know, all learning experience. The ponder mechanic is actually really cool. That's a really cool feature in this mod, and I think that became a standard for a bunch of other mods. Let me come out here. So over here in this space, I wanna kind of like smooth this part out. And we're basically going to have like our first house right here, attached to the mountain. Attached to the mountainside. And then like, I probably want stairs that like go down, and then like another area, and then an underside area like this. Some form of some kind of underside area below. What's this stuff here? On the grapevine. These are red grapes. I don't know, what do these do for me? They're honestly surprisingly good food. They're surprisingly good food for just being something you could just pick off the ground. Yeah, so I'm kind of visualizing like what is this house gonna look like? We have oak logs, we have birch logs. We have andesite casing, but I have no idea how good andesite casing will be as a block. I'm not entirely sure yet. I guess like only one way to find out. So let's start by, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think like we'll go here. And then 1, 2, 3. We'll have like one doorway right here, and then we'll have like another pillar. Ash, are you there? I think Ash might have gone back to the Twitch chat, not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have a gap like this that's 5 wide. I don't know, maybe this'll look good? I'm not entirely sure. How much? So I have deep slates. Let me make a stone cutter. I want to see what other blocks we can make here. Like, there's probably a bunch of other blocks that we can get that I'm not thinking about. Just, like, put that in there. I guess, like, I also don't have much... I don't have much coal or much cobblestone anyway. I guess, like, we need to grab this. Let's make ourselves a diamond pickaxe. Like this. So what needs to happen is that I should probably, like, get some space to mine out some cobblestone. I don't know, it's like having rotational energy, or just like making machines that can operate on minecarts. I have no idea how we go about doing that, but I think we won't need to do that considering I can just put them on like a vehicle. Well, no, I guess minecarts are if you want to be a bit more precise about what they're moving. I guess that's the main reason you would do it. I'm just like grabbing cobblestone because I'm like, maybe this block will be nice. Maybe this block will be useful. I don't know. Maybe there's other blocks I could use instead. I'm just being boring. There's diorite. I don't know why diorite is a different texture in this. Jesus. YouTube chat is legally mine? I guess for now it is. Unless, like, other people join. Yeah, I want to say there are other create blocks that we can tap into. That we could tap into and look at. Jesus Christ. But I don't see any right now. Die. Yeah, see, it's all diorite. This is diorite. Alright, well, we'll see, we'll take a look at the... We'll take a look at the stone cutter and see what kind of mileage we get here. So if I take an iron ingot, we can make ourselves some of the nice modern Minecraft stuff. For example, a stone cutter. So a stone cutter lets us convert blocks into other blocks. Design and decor. There's like a lot of interesting blocks. There's also like, we can also mess with vertical slabs if we want to. Andesite casing, I don't think this does anything. Toss this in here. So there's cobblestone bricks from Quark. That is one thing we can mess with, but it's kind of like a funny looking block, so I have no idea if I want to use this. I have no idea if this is something I want to use. I don't know, like actual red bricks could be something we could use, but then you need a lot of clay. And I'm not sure I can invest, like, I'd have to invest a lot of time for that. I don't know, I want to see, like, how this performs as a floor. I guess, like, let me also get an idea for, like, the shape of the base here. I don't know, I might have, like, an indoor area. Like this. Like, there'll be an indoor space and then an outdoor side space. That's what I'm kind of considering. Let me go back inside and sleep. And it'll be attached to back here. Let's give it a try. Sorry, I'm like just imagining it to myself. I'm just like imagining what this looks like. I think what I'll do, we're gonna get like a bit more interesting here. We're gonna get a bit more intricate about this. So for now, as like a placeholder block, I'm just going to do this. So it's like we're gonna have like an inner wall. Like this. And then what I might do, I think on the side here, I'll have like the entrance instead. And I'll have a window here instead. And then like, I'm probably gonna have like an outside deck right here. And then a staircase that goes down to a lower area. I think that's what I want. Now, I don't want to make this too large. I think we all saw what happened to, like, the base in Hightail. That base got, like, way too large for what it was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to look like that. I want to make it large enough to fit the window. Which is going to be, like... Like, 1, 2, 3... Something like this. Like, this is the kind of window I want. We'll think about retexturing the wall later. And then I think this is already low enough that the roof can go up. Maybe. Like, the roof can start right here already. And I'm kind of visualizing how's the shape. I think the shape might be a little circular. This building isn't going to have a second floor. The question is, what kind of roof do I want? I might want spruce wood, but the problem is, I don't think there's any spruce wood in the area. I don't know, what is that? This is a birch forest. I don't think I've seen any spruce wood in the area. That's the one major issue with my plan here. I don't know, I'm not sure what that tree is out there. I don't know, is there another block that we can use instead? We need to ponder this. Yes. I need to think about it. I'm like, what other block can I use right now? Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Stardust Cell. Right now, we're working on the house. It won't be terribly big. It's gonna be like kind of a starting space. And it's like, there's gonna be a decent bit of outdoor stuff. There's gonna be a decent, like a slightly large outdoor space, and I think I want like a water mill on the side here. And then maybe there's gonna be a small pond down here to make the water look a bit more natural. I want to try to make things look natural. Yeah, it's like this is gonna be a bit stumped. I don't know, it's like over here. We're gonna build this spot up too. And then... God damn. I'm like really... this has really got me stumped. It's like I didn't plan any of this, so I didn't know what the house was gonna look like before we did this. I'm just like checking all the blocks we have. I don't know, but like I can smelt some stuff. Like I might actually... I'm gonna smelt like a bit of our... I'm gonna smelt a bit of our stone, so we have stone bricks, so we have some more options. I don't know, I could also go to, like, the village and just steal shit from them, or take a look at the houses they've built. Do you have chisel or any equivalent? I have... there is no chisel. So it's like at decor? Is that what this is? Design and decor. There's this mod here that has, like, velvet, there's other... Polished cut stone. Okay. I mean, like, how do you make cut stone exactly? Slabs, cut stone. All right, that is not helpful. Oh, it's with stone. Okay. I was wondering if you had any cobbled variants of other stones. There is one other variant for cobblestone, which actually we'll test it. We'll take a look at it. This is from all the mods. Like this block here, we use this in all the mods. It's this block. I don't know. It's like... I think this block might be good for, like, the ridge of the roof, but not the actual roof itself. But I don't know. It's like, I'm not too sure about this. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. It's texture. I'm not too big on the texture. This looks like something you could put on a floor, though. It looks like something you put on a path. That's like an instinct I get from this as well. I don't know. This cobblestone is not permanent either. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Like tough? I have not seen tough. Actually, no. Maybe I have seen tough, and it's just I didn't collect it. So here's cut stone, which is like maybe could be an interesting block. Like this. That's an interesting texture. Turns back into cut stone too. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this texture either. This is like a little gray. I don't know, let me turn this back. There also is chiseled brick. Small stone bricks. Yeah, there's cut stone brick. I wonder what this looks like. It's like a very washed out color. It's like very washed out. So I'm not too sure how I feel about this either. It's like I'm too stuck in my old ways here. That is very smooth. Yeah, it's a very smooth looking brick block. I'm not sure how I feel about this either. It's like tough also has like some good block variants, I want to say. Like if I pull up tough, you can pull up tough bricks. Like tough bricks actually look really cool. Maybe we should have collected tough while we were down there. I should have done that. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna need to make a easier way down. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. There's deep slate, but I think deep slate is a little too... Deep slate, tough plus pale moss. Goated combo. I'll look into it. Okay, one second. It's like, I need to find a good way down. I need to head back down to where, like, the deep slate is. I need more blocks. Need more blocks for all the shit I'm gonna build. This is also andesite. I wonder if you can make, like, andesite bricks of any kind. It's like an Enderman down here. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking... I just want to see what else is around here. Whoa. Oh, there's a geode. Oh, this is actually, we actually want this. I don't know, I'm not sure if calcite is like an important block that we would want. But it's good that we have it. It's like we have some of it. It's like calcite might actually be used for some things. You broke one? Oh, did I? My bad. Is that is actually not my stream, is it? That is like a 3-minute video. It is in a 530 video long playlist of Rick rolls. Holy shit. Well, thank you. Thank you, Tyler. This is also, is this basalt? Yeah, basalt comes from the, I feel like you can find basalt in the nether, right? Like certain variants of it. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of this. We need like 8 amethyst shards. Jesus Christ. That is where it's mainly found. I can't see anything. I thought that was like a stream of water. That's a pillar. Yeah, I need like an elevator, dude. It's like too dark to really tell where I can go. But like you can place blocks underneath each other. In like some sort of wizardry. We're gonna have to be very, very slow about this, however. That is his YouTube.com. Thanks, Tyler. I would have never known how to get back to YouTube without it. Sorry, this is like really precise, so I'm going really, really slowly. And then I guess I'm also gonna have to use like some of the blocks I have. Or no, I'm just gonna go back and like get some more blocks. That's you just plugged your YouTube channel. I need more of this. Oh, hey, what's up? I don't know. It's like this is all for tough, which I'm just like, I haven't seen. It's like tough. I didn't realize tough was only really found in the deep slate layer. I don't really know where else you could find tough. Apart from like trial chambers, that's like the other place you could find it. I guess like copper. I didn't consider using copper blocks as like a way for potentially decorating our house. I didn't consider that either. Maybe that could be something we could use. This is also very, very sketchy. But this is all for the quality of life of being able to get down here really easily. I also see another part of an abandoned mine shaft down there. Yeah, here's granite. I don't know if I'll use granite for anything, but I'm wondering if there's any other... Hey, here's tough. Because I don't know what version of Minecraft they added tough bricks, but when I saw them, I honestly liked them a lot. I honestly liked them a lot when I saw them. And I was just like, oh damn, I'd like the opportunity to use this block at some point. What the hell? Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, thanks for plugging that. It's like everybody in Twitch chat will need to see that one. Everyone in Twitch chat's gonna have to know about that one. They know how to get here. They know how to find me where they find like all the primary stuff. I also just noticed. I'm such a moron. Okay, so how long was that missing? I'm such a moron. Day. Toggle day count. Remove this keybind. I forgot to remove that. That totally happened in the 1 block playthrough, and I forgot about it for like 10 days or so. God damn it. It's because like the backpack is also bounded to B, which B for some reason is to toggle the day count, and I don't know why. I don't know why that day count is even toggleable. What, like, why would I want the option to turn it off? I installed the mod. I would never have installed the mod if I wanted to turn the thing off. I don't get it, man. I don't know, part of me is like, maybe we can get bricks. Like, actual, I don't know, I just wish we had another wood type. I just wish there was like a second wood type to work with for a cinematic view. I don't know, I guess. I mean, like, if I press F1... Oh yeah, I guess like you would have to... Yeah, it doesn't remove the day count when you F1. I don't know, I don't have any reason to do that anyway. I don't have any reason to really do that. B, open this. Give me like another stack of tough. I don't know, I don't think we need this much tough. This is definitely overkill. But I just want to experiment with it. I don't know, I think like the only building blocks I can think we can meaningfully work with. I don't know, we'll take a look at copper blocks as well. We're gonna need copper anyway. We're gonna need that anyway. Yeah, just you wait until we get some drills going. We get some drills and then we can just have things attached to minecarts. And we can just like have a tunnel. We have a tunnel that goes places. It'll be really cool. You know, when I figure out how it works, because I don't really know how to do that stuff yet. Alright, let's go back. I'm also out of food. I guess, like, we'll need to sort out the food situation at some point. I don't know, maybe, like... You know what I saw? I saw videos of, like, people making tractors in like, the trailer. In the trailer for Aeronautics, people were making tractors. And I thought that was really, really cool. Like, tractors that could just, like, collect wheat and whatnot. We gotta make a tractor. I don't know, it's like, I don't know how many streams this will run for. It's just like, as long as we keep finding interesting shit to do with the mod that I feel like doing, that's like, then we'll, once we like run out of interesting things to do with the mod, then we'll like step away. But I just wanted to explore this. We'll step away and then we'll do like a version of this with Greg Tech. We'll also like do a Greg Tech version of this where we do like a Greg Tech focus playthrough. And that'll have a bit more substance to like its progression. Or no, it'll have more of like a defined goal. That's what I meant to say. It'll have more of a defined goal. Because like I have a Greg Tech pack we can play that has like, it's not Greg Tech New Horizons, but it's it has like a thing where you just make like an ultimate circuit. It's called like Greg Tech Modern. That's something we could play in the future maybe. I don't know, I think Greg Tech's a cool mod. That's why I think it'd be worth messing around with. Yeah, how is the floor... Would it be alright to have a floor that looks this way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure how I feel about that being the floor. Alright, so come over here. Attach this to this wall. Yeah, so this will be the entrance. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'll leave this here. I guess like we can start experimenting with tough. So if I toss a stack in here, there's a tough tile, there's tough bricks. There's two versions of tough for some reason. Yeah, there's tough bricks like this. I'm just like trying to imagine what it would look like. It's like, it might work better as a roof, maybe? I don't know, a lot of the stuff I'm imagining, I kind of want spruce wood. I wish I had it. I wish I had spruce logs on me. I just don't have any. We'd have to go, like, running around for it, because it's, like... I'm trying to think of, like, what the roof would look like. I don't know, how about I go into town? Let me go into town and, like, examine some things. I kind of want to see, like, if I go over to this village, maybe I'll get, like, an idea of what I can do. Either that, or I steal, like, their spruce roof. I steal someone's roof. I can also do that. I just want to see what they're doing over here. And, like, just get a better idea for what I can do. Because I would say the houses over here, like, I wouldn't say... I'm not sure if they really fit in the biome. But, like, they do look cool. There's, like, a mix of diorite and calcite that they got stored over here. There's also a windmill. It's, like, straight up a windmill functioning out here. I don't know, I guess if, like, you went to a village, you'd have, like, a pretty solid start. You've already got, like, engine power right here. Yeah, so it's, like, prismarine. Their roofs are, like, prismarine, and also, like, it's a mix of spruce and oak, and then there's, like, strip spruce for the roof. I don't know, this is just giving me, it's giving me an idea for what I can do. Yeah, it's like all these spruce logs, and I have no idea, like, there's nowhere I could get this. Is that prismarine? Yes, that is prismarine up there. It's prismarine and a block called viridium. Which I've never seen this block before. Oh, viridium is made by smelting prismarine. Interesting. I've never seen this block. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone's, like, keeping a sapling? But, like, I highly doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think anybody here's got a spruce sapling. And it doesn't look like there's a spruce tree growing anywhere either. It's a goblet. It's a nice furniture piece. It's also a faucet. Doesn't do anything, though. Yeah, it's also like this building here with a mix of jungle and spruce planks. I personally don't like how this looks. I guess that's like I could steal the pillars. I can steal the pillars and use that for the roof. There's also dirt. Oh yeah, there's mud bricks. I kind of forgot about that too. Mud bricks are also an option. Well, we would need enough blocks for it. But I'm just kind of like taking a look at all these roofs around here, just kind of seeing what everyone else is doing. Is this a block called daub? There's a smooth sandstone. There's cut calcite from crate. Is this a strip birchwood that's just implemented into parts of this? This is just a vomit of blocks on this building. There's so many blocks like used in this building. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, what the heck? There's also like, that's not an actual block. It's a copycat step. Interesting. Not the block vomit. Yeah, there's like so much like nonsense on the building here. I don't know. I just wanted to see if I could build something nice. I was like testing what blocks could be good. That's an actual building term? Oh, is it? Oh, what's going on over here? We're just kind of scoping out what we gotta do. It's just a horse stable. We're not gonna be using horses in our time here. I still have steak. I guess like that building is also worth like taking a look at if I want to examine like more places. But I want like more examination on what I think the building could look like. I don't know, have I even examined this building before? Yeah, I think I've already been here. Yeah. It's like exposed. Oh wait, no, there's a spawner in there. There's actually enemies in here. This is a little vertical slab. Also, is this zombie village? Does this spawn zombie villagers? Was that a coincidence? Oh yeah, there's a spawner for zombie villagers in here. I'll keep this location in mind. I'll keep this location in mind if we need things that are completely free. If we want to get things that are for free. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna steal some of the spruce in this place. I'm gonna steal some of the spruce logs for some of the buildings that I can use on the roof. Or I don't know. It's like I'm looking at this and I'm like seeing this roof. I'm like, can I make a roof that doesn't use spruce? What is this here? Orange terracotta. Copycat step. Yeah, it's like to achieve a roof that looks like this, you would have to... It's not easy. I don't know, it's like, I think similar to the Forever world, I kind of thought I could use this opportunity as a way to like just be better at building. Learn more about like building practice. Just curious about this kind of stuff. Because it's like, the people that are able to do this are very talented people. It's like, I would love to use moss blocks, but we don't have a lush forest anywhere. That would be cool. Oh, wow. That is a really cool effect. They're using the copycat panel to make that. To make, like, the leaves there. It's really interesting. All right, well, we'll leave this alone. It doesn't help me a huge amount. Well, I don't know. I'm, like, considering it. Do I just steal from the walls? I'm getting, like, super indecisive about those. It's like, I might consider using this design here. Stone bricks. There's, like, cobblestone tough. Stone and the site. I might use this. I might steal this design. Is that thunder? It was, like, raining a bit. I'm also gonna steal... Whoever lives here, I'm stealing your carpet. I'm also stealing your carpet. I don't really care what's in the cash register, or actually, I do care about that. That is like a strangely good food item. Honeyed apple. I'm gonna steal, like, all your shit here. Yeah, it is definitely, there's definitely a store. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that is so weird. What the hell? These are all copycat panels. Huh. It's like robbing a house, except you only take the furniture. Yeah, this is like The Sims. You ever played The Sims? Like, sometimes there's a chance that a robber just sneaks into your house and steals, like, a piece of furniture from you. It's like that. And there's, like, almost no way to stop it. I don't know. It's like, it took a while before The Sims 4 added back the robber, and I don't know why they removed it. I don't even know why they removed it in the first place. I have no idea why they did it. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm not gonna use this for the pillars, I'm gonna use this for the roof. Ooh, a doormat. I'm also gonna take the doormat. I basically stole all of this guy's furniture. Yeah, give me that. Alright, well, let's head back. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll have, like, a village community that's, like, powered by Create Machines, and people live the good life. I don't know. I don't know if I got the brightness turned down or not. When it gets dark in this, it gets dark. Like, fucking look at this. I can't see shit sometimes. I also have the hiccups. Excuse me. You have to, like, take a deep breath, and, like, you have to inhale. And then you just kind of, like, puff up your chest a little. And then eventually the hiccup just kind of subsides on its own. It's something like that. Excuse me. Yeah, see? It's just gone. It's just gone. It's that simple. These are the lessons you learn here. There's a lot of things we talk about on the streams, but this is like, I want to make sure you actually learn something. I want to make sure you learn something. Oh, fuck. I should have stolen another doormat. God damn it. Yeah, so I think, like, what I want to do, it's going to be a mix. I wish, I would have loved to have an exchange gadget right about now. I would have loved to have an exchange gadget. That thing was very useful. Unless there's like something, unless Create also has that covered. So, place down some tough. It's like the tough brick, I don't know if I want to use, but I'll definitely use the tough. Or no, there's supposed to be a window here. Tough is a goated block. This is so tough. This is quite tough. I don't think there'll be a window back here. I don't actually know where that comes from. I got it from you guys. I'm just like, I don't know what that's in reference to. I have no idea where that phrase came from. Oh, wait a minute. It's not double the rate. I thought it was double the rate. I don't know how many blocks it actually like works on then. So it's like there was also bricks, and then there was stone, and then there was also andesite that was mixed into it. So something like this. Yeah, this will be my own block vomit, all right? Something like this. I don't know, it's like... At least you are using dead coral. Yeah, I was like, that seemed a bit much. I wasn't gonna use dead coral. Yeah, I think that's a good start. And then like... I want another pillar right here. Something like this. And then, like, what is the roof gonna look like exactly? I haven't decided entirely what the roof... I might go up one more as well. I'm gonna go up one more. We'll try something like this. Okay, I just wanted to get a feel for, like, what this would look like. Okay, so that's not... I don't think that's what I want. But, like, it's something to consider for later. Because, like, when we start messing with, like, the strips, like, those little copycat blocks, I'm gonna mess with them a little. Because, like, they actually seem really, really neat. Okay, so what I want to do, it's time to get this roof done. So, we have spruce planks. We're going to turn all of this into spruce planks. And I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to go for, like, a spruce ridge. Wiki/fish. And more interesting stuff like that, huh? Thank you for the fish link. We're going to do this. Make some of these in the stairs. And then also, like, make some of these in the slabs. So, like, we'll kind of get a feel for what we want to do here. We'll get a feel for what this roof can potentially look like. So, we'll start by going this way. We'll go this way first. I don't think I want it to be too high. I want it to be a bit more rounded at the top. So I think what we can do instead is, like, go up one like this. You know, I tried to get Replay Mod to work for this, but sadly, like, it didn't, and I just kind of... It's like, there's all this other shit that you need to install to get Replay Mod to work or to render anything. And I was just like, nah, fuck it, I'm not doing that. But it was like, oh, could you imagine how cool I would be as like a YouTuber if I just used a replay mod like every other Minecraft YouTuber? But I was like, I don't know, it was a bit more involved than I anticipated. Yeah, this is what I want. And like, I think I want... I'm just like wondering if it's too tall. I think it looks fine. I don't know. I think if I fill in this side, I'll get a better feel for what it'll look like. Also, deny that. I don't know. I'm not sure if Blue can see those messages. I guess like what I'll also do. We'll also have this. Remove that. I don't know, I think it'll be easier if we start by filling this in with cobblestone, and then we'll figure it out from there. Like that. I don't know, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the top part here. But honestly, it's like when we add like the extra ridges here, it actually helps a lot. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to start raining. Wait. Actually, that's not what I want. So it's something like that. And then just, like, maybe add a bit more on this side. And then do that. And this is, like, a bit of the slower part here. I'm trying to, like... We have to get more methodical. It's not like... Well, I'm going to be doing more building in Terraria, actually. I think, like, next stream will be the split mod, so we won't be doing any building. It'll just be, like, a playthrough. But next time I stream Infernal Eclipse, I did want to build something. I think, like, yeah, we don't need this part. Yeah, remove this. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we have to replace some of this with, like, the other blocks. So replace some of this with the tough. Replace some of this with the stone. And then replace some of it with the andesite. I don't know, I think that looks good. Like, honestly, I think that looks pretty good. There's probably even more details we can add because of the blocks that they've given us. Like the special, like some of the special stuff they've given us. Thumbs up from me. Yeah, I think I like how it looks right now. I don't know what, how the inside will look, but we'll deal with the inside later. Then what I want to do, I want to bring it over, but then also have like a slight ridge. If that makes sense. So if I bring this over here, what I want is like a slight ridge over the entrance. I think I'm going to need to add a bit more to this. So add a bit more to like the architecture here, like slowly build this up. And then what we're going to do, bring this... I'm not sure how this is going to look. I don't know, that might be too hard to do. With like the space here, because it's so low. I don't know, otherwise what I can do, I can maybe like try to integrate like a piece here. Something like that. Oh wow. It's like really raining now. It's also got like dark as shit around here. I'm gonna need to light this area up. I need to light this stuff up. This place looks awful. I don't know, maybe we'll like get some glowstone. We can go to the nether. We actually have access to the nether now. Oh, that looks way too low. I don't like how that looks. I hate calculus. You said the word integrate and the funny F sign appeared in my head. I don't even think I could do integration anymore. I don't think I know how to do it anymore. Yeah, I think this is perfectly fine the way it is. Well, actually, okay. Let me try this. Like 4 like that. I don't know, is that a bit much? I don't know, I guess if I replicate it on the other side, then it'll look more intentional. Like that. Also, I'm like dying of starvation. I was not paying attention. I don't know, I guess like this looks fine for now, but I'm not really sure how else I would like do this part. I don't know, I might like even add a window. I might add a window on the side. I think that could look cool. We'll keep it in mind like this. And then we'll need a lantern. And I guess like we also need to think about what's on the inner part. I think I might just use oak wood. It's easier. It'll be easier for us if we just use oak wood for the inner part. Like the inner part of the roof. Because then I don't have to like go out and try to find all the materials for this. I don't know, it's like when did I start like learning how to do Minecraft building? Like, what YouTuber did I watch that, like, kind of showed me what you do? I think it might have been Mumbo Jumbo. That might have been the first YouTuber I watched where I was, like, watching more, like, involved processes in Minecraft. That wasn't just, like, build a shit shack and, like, do whatever. I think that was the first YouTuber I watched, because he used to make videos on, like, things you should make in your world, or how to make so-and-so. Like, he used to make tutorials, but now he only really does Hermitcraft. As, like, more of a personality streamer. I guess, like, I want that. Oh, what the heck? I guess the texture can be aligned to it, sure. Whatever. And then we'll, like, have it look like it's being built into the building. I don't know. It's like, I want to maybe have a window here. So we'll keep this open. I might push the window back, actually. Yeah, actually, this is covered up. Something like this. I'm not sure how big this window will be. It's like, I want it to be kind of aligned with the door. So I guess, like, we want something like... I want something like this. And then we do this. Yeah, I think that doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any variations we can do on the oak wood. I'm gonna have to go look into seeing if we can do anything in that department. I think this will actually look really nice. And like, there won't be a window on the other side. And I guess like the rest of this can be slabs. Sadly, we don't have anything that's like a crafting table on a stick. We have to actually use our crafting table. Which is fine. I don't know, it's like a crafting table on the stick being like the first thing you can make in modded Minecraft is like always kind of funny. But to be fair, it's like kitchen sink mod packs try to get you into the mods as soon as they can. But sometimes I feel like it goes a little too fast. I don't think it's paced out very well. But that's just like that's like a symptom of all modded Minecraft. It's like a symptom of all Minecraft mods. Why is the fish wiki being spammed? Hi, Astro, welcome back. Tyler was just being funny. I don't know. I don't know. If you want to know about fish, you can click it. You can click it. It's there. Tyler's got you. He's got a wiki page that goes to the fish. To like the fish page. What's funny is that I think I visited that space at one point. I don't remember why I did, but I want to say I recently visited it. I don't know why I looked at that wiki page specifically. Like, I definitely feel like I went to that wiki page, like, without anybody, like, making me do it. Oh, wait, that's the stairs right there. Well, actually... Yeah, this is how we integrate it in. We're waiting for Deltarune? Yes, we are. It's gonna be any day now, alright? It'll be any day. But, sadly, not today. And it'll honestly be really exciting. It's gonna be tomorrow. Will they shadow drop it? Like, would Toby just shadow drop it, or will he give, like, some sort of notice? Like, I feel like I would expect it from some game presentation at this point. Like he did for the Switch Direct. Like, for the Switch 2 Direct, that's where it was first announced. So I can only assume that he's just gonna, like, wait for some important announcement. Some important space. Probably gonna be in the summer, yeah. It'll probably be, like, some presentation that's gonna be coming out somewhere. Where they'll be like, yeah, this seems to be, like, a good space to do this. Alright, and then, like, this last space here will be spruce. I don't know, there could be, like, more things we could do to decorate the roof, but I think this is good enough for now. Alright, wasn't it a sponsor or something for chapters 3 and 4 to be on the Nintendo Direct? I mean, like, it was a launch title for the Switch 2. Well, like, technically it was. It's like, it was on all platforms, but it was announced, it was launching on the same day as the Switch 2. And it would be available for the Switch 2 on the day it launched. Alright, so how are we looking on the inside? It looks awful. We need to figure this out. I guess, like, I could do this. And then, like, we'll like, sort out the tuff here. I'll put down some stone, and then put in some cobblestone. And then also just, like, light this up. This place is very dark. I'm not too confident on the floor right now, so the floor isn't permanent. So what I'm gonna need... We'll have, like, a bit of indentation in the roof like this. And I'm gonna need more slabs for it. Asgore better have a fire secret boss. Is the secret boss gonna be fighting Asgore, or is Asgore just gonna be, like, directly involved in the plot? You know what I mean? It'd be weird if there was just some out-of-way area where you had to fight Asgore. But I'm wondering what's gonna happen. That would never happen? Wait, what wouldn't? I was like, I'm assuming you're gonna, like, Asgore is gonna be directly involved in this, right? That'd be weird if he wasn't. Imagine Toriel joins you. I don't know. I feel like this is the chapter where, like, the Undertale characters are gonna be a lot more present. Because this seems like it directly involves Asgore, like, the Dreamer family. Again. We would never fight Asgore as the secret. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He would be the main boss. I wasn't saying he was gonna be secret and out of the way. That's not what I was saying. I'm running out of food. I only have apples left. I'm gonna need to, like, grow some stuff. Well, no, I have a potato crate, but I want to grow these potatoes. What do I want to do about this? It's because in the Garrison fight, he talks about a field of pink and yellow flowers. Yeah, I never did the Garrison fight. I know about the fight, and I've watched the fight, but I never actually did it on stream. We accidentally skipped it. I kind of forgot about it. I'm not too confident on the floor yet. I'm like, do I want this to be andesite casing? I mean, like, if that's the case, we need more wood. But, we at least have, like, some... We have some semblance of... Oh, shit. Am I fine with that looking that way? I might raise the roof up higher. And he says the flower field is jealous, so Sans is gonna show up. Yeah, something's gonna happen. It's like there's a lot of things that could happen here. I don't know. I think like on my bingo card is like I'm honestly, for some reason I've been anticipating the concept of Azrael coming home early and he'll be like involved in the story from that point onward. I don't know. I just think it'd be too weird to just only have him show up at the end. That's my prediction. He's gonna show up and surprise everybody, and it's gonna be great. Why doesn't someone just ask Carol to open the shelter? I think I've also read, like, I think there was a room somewhere in, like, in like, the Holiday Manor. In, like, the Holiday Manor that plays, like, the same music as, like, the space around the bunker. So someone is like, there's another entrance to the bunker inside the Holiday house. Which is just like, I think somewhere on the subreddit, someone posted this image of like, of Carol having like a tunnel that just takes her back to the church. Because it was just like, oh, could you imagine if she actually is the knight and it's not Des and it's just trying to lead you into thinking she is? And I'm just like, that's like when Harry Osborn was like revealed to be the Green Goblin in Spectacular Spider-Man, but it's like, but it was like a double twist. There's like, I don't know. Have you watched Spectacular Spider-Man, or like, have you watched this version of Spider-Man? Because there was like a theory where there was like this thing in Spectacular Spider-Man where it was like everybody knows that Norman Osborn is the Green Goblin, but what Spectacular Spider-Man did was that they led you into thinking that Harry was going to be the Green Goblin in this show, only to like do a double twist where it's like, nope, it's not Norman, it's Harry, or nope, it's not Harry, it's actually Norman the entire time. And it was like this whole convoluted plan he had for how he was like, how he was Green Goblin and how he was able to trick Spider-Man. And it was, that's the energy I would imagine if Carol is somehow the knight. Why do people think Azrael could be the knight? I think it's highly unlikely. I don't know, it's just like, they're like, no, we know Azrael's out in college. I feel like even if he was the knight, I feel like it'd be cheap to just like lie to the player. You know what I mean? So like there was no way to like see the foreshadowing, but I'm not sure. Maybe it would make sense if it was explained somehow, but I feel like that would be a very cheap twist if they did that. I don't think he's the knight. Like, but I think he's gonna be a character, and I think he's gonna be involved. Why would she tell Chris that she's always welcome if the soul could ruin it? I'm not sure. I wonder if she knows about the soul. I feel like she doesn't know about the soul. I'm not sure. It's like, it sounds to me like something, the whole concept of like the soul being inside Chris, I feel like it's something that only Chris knows. That's what I got from it when I was playing the game. All right, I'm also gonna need to like light up the. I'm gonna need to like light up the inside of the roof here. Oh shit! Imagine Ralsei is just everyone's thoughts of Azrael and how they miss him, somehow turned into a darkener. I don't know how I feel about that either. I don't like how that looks. I don't know. I didn't make the window high enough. Aren't all darkness physical objects in the real world? Yeah, exactly. So it's like Rousey is most likely also some object somewhere. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure how Rousey is able to move between dark worlds and not face any consequences. Was that explained? Was that ever explained how he's able to do that? Like, he seems to be able to step between dark worlds and it just doesn't seem to matter to him. He's probably pure darkness or something. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I guess, like, here's what we can do. Something like that. God damn it. I'm just gonna chalk that up to prophecy nonsense. Okay, so Toast, you also know about Deltarune. Okay. That we actually streamed both all chapters like a couple months ago. We actually did that. It was fun. That was really fun. I was so glad I replayed chapters 1 and 2. Like before 3 and 4 came out. And someone out there is gonna be playing all the chapters in one sitting. And it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be a wild ride for them. I don't know how I feel about this part. Back then, I didn't know anything about Deltarune. Oh, right. I was like, was that your... Wait, actually, did you find out about Deltarune through my stream? Is that actually something you did? How do I make a window? Here's an oak window. No? Okay, Deltarune 24/7, 24 hours to do all 7 chapters. Well, it's like... Man, I'm really just waiting for chapter 5. Where is the... I didn't smelt any of the glass. Oh, I have the sand on me. I don't know, smelt as much as you can. But yeah, I'm actually very happy with how this house is turning out. I knew about it, but didn't play it. Yeah, I guess, like, what I'm also curious about are copycat blocks. So show me what this does. So stone cutting, zinc ingot. Oh. So a copycat block converts any full block into a decorative clone. So zinc ingot as stonecutter. That is really interesting. Okay. I have the full Deltarune game in my Steam library. Yeah, so do I. You know, obviously, I guess. Then I really wanted to play Undertale, then play Deltarune afterwards. Like, obviously I had it. I bet it hates watching me open up Ultra Kill instead of it. A lot of my Steam games are like that. Who doesn't? A lot of my Steam games are like that, where it's like, oh, I should play this game at some point. But then it's just like, I get distracted by some different game. Yeah, oak pane. Okay, so you can make 6 of these. Yeah, like that. Let's see what this looks like. Honestly, I like it. Let's work with it. We'll even put one up here. Let's see how the demo. You didn't get the full game. Yeah, the demo has the first 2 chapters, dude. Yeah, I guess, like, if I get some zinc ingots, I can take a look at the copycat blocks. Let me see how much zinc I have. I have 3 zinc ingots. So I put this in here. How many of these blocks can I make? I can only make 1 of each. Interesting. So copycat beam. Copycat half panel. Copycat half layer. There's also a copycat step. I'm curious about this. So here's what I want to try. So if I come over here... And maybe if I align this. What does this look like with the wood texture? Ew. Yeah, we don't want that. If only Toby, all of your theories are wrong. Radiation tricky Tony Fox would tell us more about chapter 5. I don't know, is there any unused stuff on like the Deltarune website that we've yet to see be used? I don't know, that would give you some idea, like music. Music or like levels. Toby would never let that stay. Yeah, it's like, if I texture this with the right blocks, we can make something really neat here. He knows how crazy the fans are. I don't know, I'm wondering about, let me try something. So like, if we make like the 6-sided wood, if we make like a 6-sided log, like this, what would this look like? Ooh. I mean, like, this is interesting. Dude, I like these copycat blocks. Honestly, this was kind of like the functionality for the block placing that I was kind of hoping Hytale had. Honestly. I was kind of hoping Hytale would be something of this level, but maybe it'll eventually get there. I would like this kind of stuff. Like, that is really cool. Not too bad. That's why I left for lore and stuff. Well, the problem is that we need more oak wood. We need to actually grow more trees. Did I keep any saplings on me? I think we'll need to sort that out. And it's like the indoor space also needs to get sorted out. It's not, it looks ugly. The indoor space in this area looks really bad. I don't know, I also want to test something. I'm not sure if this mod features like tall trees that are made by like 2x2 oak wood. I don't think so. You also know what the black deer enemy is? What, are we talking about Deltarune? Are we talking about the knight? Wait, what are we talking about? The black deer enemy? You talking about the fucking knight? Clearly has antlers? We'll leave all this growing. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I think, let me check if there's copycat blocks for also, like, pressure plates. I think that would be nice, too. Yeah, I'm also gonna need oak wood if I want to complete this floor. I have to think about that, too. And then we'll also need to think about having, like, an outdoor space. I don't know, maybe a chimney. It's an unused enemy. Oh, okay. Then that must be something that's going to be used in a future chapter, I bet. Or it's something to throw people off. Kind of like the song that might play when you fight Sans. It's like that song. That song is never used in the game, but it was just to throw people off. The digital roots placed with the ERAM. It's like, I feel like you found out about these two games before I did. Or like after I did, and you still seem to know more about it than I do. It wasn't? Wait, what are we talking about then? Could have sworn there was a neutral route Sans fight? No, there isn't. There's only a genocide route. There's like there's a music track for Sans. There's a music track for Sans, or like there's Megalovania, but then there's a track called Song That Might Play When You Fight Sans. That track is not actually used in the game, and there's no actual pacifist or neutral route fight for Sans. It was just put in the game because like I guess they just wanted to hide the fact that, I don't know, just like throw people off. Damn. Must have been a good fan game if it tricked you into thinking it was in the actual game. Must have been a good fan game. Just watch some random video about stuff on the code of Deltarune. You know, sometimes I just love watching Gaster videos. You know, I don't know. I think that's probably my favorite. It's a 1 in a trillion, quintillion, 1 in a Google chance, bro. One in Google. Sometimes I love watching Gaster videos. Gaster videos are crazy. They're so interesting. Like, the air of mystery that's built around the character is so fucking cool. And it's like so eerie. It's so eerie and so interesting. Like, if I ever make a game, I want something like that. I want to have something like that. That's so fucking cool. It's such a cool concept. And it's like, anytime like you read or watch videos about like what's going on, what are things related to Gaster, they're so interesting. You know what's crazy? It's like I still might have the survey program. Like, I think on the laptop that I talked about earlier in the stream. Like, I still have that laptop. I might still have the survey program. I might still have the survey program that was offered, that was, like, given when Chapter 1 first came out. Which is kind of crazy. What else do I need to do? I think, like I said, I wanted to get more zinc ingots. Is there more zinc in the area? I was like, zinc is not a terribly uncommon material. Because, like, the one thing I noticed about zinc is that you could use zinc to make copycat blocks. So I kind of want to make this. I think, like, so what needs to be in this house? What needs to be in our starting base? I guess, like, we need an enchantment room. We need a place for enchantments. I'm not really sure what other machinery I want inside the house. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like a lot of our machinery, how much longer now? Exactly, bro. You get it. How much longer? We're at the halfway point. He's gonna have to wait longer because it's like we're at the halfway point and like the 5th chapter's taking forever. Well, not forever. It's just like taking a while. Well, no, it's not gonna take nearly. The wait is not gonna be nearly as long. The wait isn't gonna be nearly as long as like the wait for chapter 3 and 4. I hope. I hope. It's like a very slow burn story at that rate. I'm just like, damn, bro, where are we going with this? But hey, I really enjoyed chapter 3 and 4, so I'm more than willing to be patient. Oh shit. Oh god. We passed the halfway point in chapter 3 when we were halfway done. Well, no, chapter 4 was the halfway point. So that means that there's a secret chapter 8. That was my theory. That was my theory, that there's gonna be a secret chapter 8. I don't know. I just think chapter 8 isn't real. I just think it's funny to think about it. And like, that's what I said at the end of chapter 4. I was just like, there's a secret 8th chapter. There's something out there. There's something else we gotta do. Okay, there we go. Where's, do I have more coal? I do. Put this in the smoker. It's like, chestnuts are actually strangely good food items. There's also an unused text for up to chapter 10. Okay, I don't think it's that crazy. Let's chill out for a second. There ain't gonna be 10 chapters. That sounds like a lot. I feel like the game will have ran its course unless there's like a dramatic status quo change. Like sometime like, dude, that was so weird. It's raining outside in real life. It's raining in real life and it's also raining in game. And I was like, I was hearing like the muffle of the rain and I was like, was that outside? Seeing the length of Homestuck? How fucking long is Homestuck? Is it longer? Is it still... Homestuck is like... They're not doing... There's no more Homestuck, right? They're not making more Homestuck, is it? Are they? Yeah, I was like, what can I do anything else with apples? Borrow white chocolate. You can make a white chocolate apple. I don't know, we can make a chocolate factory. That seems like a noble goal. It was like cloth filter. Cacao nibs. I just said that hoping you knew about it because I didn't know a thing about it. I didn't know a thing about any more chapters after, like... Oh, you're asking me about, You're asking me about Homestuck. Yeah, I don't know anything about Homestuck. Alright, just give me the zinc ingots. Let's make more copycat blocks. There's also copycat beams. Did I like add everything I wanted to on this side? Oh, right. God damn it. I wanted to, I needed to turn it into like oak wood instead of logs. It looks like you can only place it on the top half, as far as I can tell. I don't know, because Penumbra Phantasm is just that Deltarune song. I see. Oh, I missed a part. Yeah, I'm just like looking at I'm just staring at this. I'll just have to leave. Yeah, it's fine, Astro. I'll see you later then. This is like such a cool design. just like conceptually. It's like conceptually. This is actually really neat. I like these copycat blocks. Good rest of your night. Yeah. You too. It's gonna be raining, and there's no better vibe than like sitting indoors while it's just raining really heavily outside. There's no better vibe. Copycat folding door, copycat door, copycat ghost block. I just want to like mess with more of this stuff. Copycat pane, sliding door, copycat slab, copycat shaft, copycat slice. Shift right click to toggle connected textures. Right click with the same copycat to enlarge. What the heck? Man, this is like, there's a lot it lets you do with this. This is really well made. Copycat vertical stairs. Jeez, okay, we're getting a little too weird. All right, we're getting a little too out there now. All right, vertical stairs. Vertical half layer. Zinc dashbolt. And zinc floor. This is a corner slice. Bite panel. Man, there's so much crazy shit. Yeah, let me check out these vertical steps. Let me try these out. I was like, do these do what I think they do? They do. Can you place them like... Okay, you can't place them in the same space. That makes sense. I guess like... I don't know. Actually, I think that's fine. But I don't know. I might find a use for this. Like, vertical beams are actually kind of nice. Yeah, that's not going to work. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to make a crafting table outside. I don't know why I haven't. I don't know why I haven't made one yet. I think I can also get away with doing this. Yeah, I think this actually... Oh, shit. It was thunder. Yeah, what other interesting details I can add? I don't know. It's like, I think eventually I might replace some of the blocks on the top. I don't know if oak wood... It's like completely oak for now, but I don't know if I want that. Let's also see about this. So we need to strip this. And then we also need to cover this with andesite alloy. Honestly, you know what? The andesite flooring is kind of growing on me. We're gonna need to replace that. Yeah, this room actually looks really nice. You know, mine is like... Well, we're gonna have to start, like, slowly extending into the building. That's what we gotta do. I don't know, like, right here is gonna be, like, our main area. So I think, like, what I want to do... I want to go out... Grab my crafting table. This is, like, the third crafting table we've got out here. There's also a light out there. Do this. Put this here, and then we're gonna have, like, a bunch of chests. I'm not a fan of, like, the quark chests, so I'm gonna make normal chests. And then we can also move our bed into this room as well. I don't know. Well, I'll think about how the furniture is going to be organized later. But I think this is a good start. I mean, like, we just have to start, like, digging into the wall. I'm also gonna have to make sure, like, the area above is lit up, because, like, I can't really access the roof area. Yeah, it is lit up. I can't really access the roof area, but I also know that it's just, like, I don't want enemies to, like, spawn up there. And then we'll slowly, like, carve our way into this. I don't know, I think at a certain point we'll just have, like, a wall up against somewhere. We'll make, like, a wall that's, like, a doorway that just goes into, like, our actual facility. Because, honestly, we've got, like, a gateway into, like, a decent, like, area back here. Like, low-key, having, like, an area back here where a bunch of machines are as well could be cool as well. You see all the water? Like, the water and stuff? We just gotta, like, do a bit of terraforming. Not sure. It depends on how committed I am to this. But, like, right now, I'm actually really vibing with what we got. I don't know, let me try this. Because, like, I might make the indoor space, like, somewhat similar to the trial chambers, where it's, like, a mix of, like, copper. Well, no, copper oxidizes at some point. I don't want to do that. I don't think that would be good. Let me try this. Here's tough brick. Wax it? How much wax do we need? I was like, we would need a lot of wax, wouldn't we? I don't know. Maybe we'll make this wall a different texture, and then on the other side, it's like tough brick or something. We need the transition to be a little more seamless. I need the transition to not be, like, not look stupid. That looks really silly. I don't know, maybe I'll even extend the room out a little. Because I might extend the room out, and then we'll have, like, an enchantment room somewhere, like, in this direction. Just wanted to see this, like, how far we need to, like, dig in. And I think this side could probably, like, we can afford to have the enchantment room right on this side. Yeah, I think, like, the bookshelves can go there. Just, like, plan this. As long as you plan it really well, it actually, like, it all works out in the end. Yeah, there'll be a bookshelf here, bookshelf along the wall. And then I'm gonna need to knock all this away. Remove this stuff. Yeah, I guess, like, I should get, I'm gonna get some bookshelves and set it up right now. I don't know, it's like, I normally don't build, like, bases into mountains like this. We kind of did in the Forever World, but honestly, I'm liking how this is looking, I'm enjoying how this looks a lot more. Normally don't do this. I don't know, I think, like, I think we should go set up the nether portal. We should go to the nether. Because I kind of want glowstone. And, like, we still haven't set up, like, our first machine yet. We haven't set up, like, our first, vehicle. I think that's the entire thing we were trying to work towards. But, like, I was working on the house. So, I think, like, what you need to make anything, like, be part of physics, you need a physics assembler. This is the thing you build. Which, like, maybe I'll put this on a blueprint. This is basically how you get started with aeronautics. I guess, like, leave blocks in here. We'll probably have, like, more sophisticated storage later. And then we'll have metals in here. Metals and, like, ores. And it's like, we have a lot of blocks. And like pretty much all our other nonsense will be in like the top chest. Is there anything I'm missing? I need my wrench. Keep this in here. I need the bucket of water. Flint and steel, shield. And then we're gonna need to take this, and we're gonna need to make... Well, I'm gonna need more wood. I guess, like... I don't know. It's I'm not really sure what else diamonds are used for, so I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, make a diamond axe. And I guess, like, we'll also make we'll make an enchantment table as well. Like, I think there's a lava, like, somewhere in the area, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Let's make an enchantment table. Just, like, use a placeholder block and put that there. Oh, what's up? Jesus. Who said you could come in? There's a globe, there's mushroom stew, gingerbread man. I don't know. As usual, you're not really selling anything I care about. As usual, nothing you're selling is particularly important. Yeah, all these trees here, unless like it's a particularly large tree, I'm not gonna chop it down with the mechanical saw. Eventually, we'll be able to automate that stuff. I'm gonna need to figure out how to. I want to say it has to do with like, if I pull up a mechanical saw. Let me ponder this. Like, upward-facing mechanical saws can process a variety of items, but then it can also chop, like, trees. Use strip wood. The process item always moves against the rotational input to the saw. We also need kelp. Saws can work in line with mechanical belts. When an ingredient has multiple possible outcomes, the filter slot can specify it. Yeah, that's cool and all, but what do we do about, like... cutting trees with a mechanical saw. Yeah, show me the next scene. When given rotational force, a mechanical saw will cut trees directly in front of it. In order to cut the tree fully, the saw has to break the last block connected to the ground. Of course. Sorry, it was like thunder. Using mechanical saws on contraptions. Whenever saws are moved as part of an animated contraption, they will cut trees the contraption runs them into. Inventories attached to the contraption will pick up the drops automatically. That is actually more intuitive than I thought. That is actually way more intuitive than I thought. That makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know what else, like, identify. What is this? A mechanical piston. Piston extension pole. Linear chassis. What exactly is that? Linear chassis. Linear chassis connect to identical chassis blocks next to them. Oh. When one is moved by the contraption, the others are dragged with it. Okay, this block seems very, very important. Chassis of a different type or facing another direction will not attach. This block seems very important. I should remember this. Alright, cool. We're gonna get our gamer on, alright? We're gonna be using our brains here. Or maybe I'll just end up discovering that crate actually isn't that hard to use. Maybe that also might be the case as well. Crate is actually not as hard as I'm hyping it up to be. But like, again, I think it's worth learning. I think this mod is actually worth learning. It's a cool mod. I think I want to get into like mechanical crafting. Partially because mechanical crafting is used in like other mod packs. So if I ever feel like playing those mod packs again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I circumcised it. If like I ever mean to like go back to like other mod packs, they normally use create for some reason. Like for any major progression, they'll be like, you must use create. You must use create to proceed further. And I'm like, why must we do it? Why must we do this? It's like, I think when I was playing Stone Block with a friend, with Joel, we only learned Stone Block as much as it was like, as much as we felt the need to. I think like, mechanical crafting I feel is a little underutilized. It's a great way to add progression of some kind. Yeah, it's like mechanical crafting is only really used, it's like in all the mods, it's used just to make the Patrick Star. But then like mechanical, like, let me see here, mechanical crafter. Like, what does it take to make this? Electron tube and brass casing. But then, like, if I ponder this, what does it actually do? An array of mechanical crafters can automate any crafting recipe. Which, like, where do crafters from vanilla come into play here? Like, do I even need this thing anymore? Do I even need this thing? For valid setup, all paths have to converge onto one exit side at any side. Like, now that they've added crafters to vanilla Minecraft, would I even need a machine? Well, no, there's some things in Create that take more than 9 crafters. There's some things in Create that take more than 9 crafters. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Like, there's some things you can't make at a normal crafting table. Mechanical crafting does things that have strange shapes, yeah. For recipes not fully occupying the crafter setup, the start can be forced using a redstone pulse. Alright, cool. Very, very important stuff. Hey, you dropped a lead. Honestly, I might need that. I actually would like to have the leads. Yeah, I was getting this because I wanted to make bookshelves. I don't know if I've got enough. Like, I got a lot of books, though. Alright, there we go. 15 shelves is enough. I think that'll be fun. Nice. Exactly. What kind of wood type do I want back here? Alright, we're gonna make this interesting. Vertical slab. I don't know how what this'll be like. Actually, wait, no, not this block. I want a different block. How about this? So if I use tough and then vertical slab. Do something like that. Shit. And this is where Hightail would, like, fare better, by the way. Hightail would fare better in this department with, like, placing shit like this. Because, like, you actually get much more control over how you place the block in Hightail. Yeah, I'm awaiting more updates for that. I'm not abandoning that game. Yeah, right now I want more glowstone. But for now, I don't really have any other light sources. What do we got here? What the fuck? I'll look at that in a second. Let me sleep. There's a different UI there. Well, at least this isn't the nonsense we dealt with in all the mods. At least it's not that. Reroll enchantments. And I guess, like, what? We need lapis? Enchanting is better. They made enchanting good. So it costs 1 lapis lazuli and 5 experience points to reforge re-roll the enchantments. Let me try it. Wait, no, it's like not 5 levels, 5 experience points. Huh? What do you mean I don't have to enchant it anymore and then, like, put it in a grindstone when I don't like it? What do you mean? That's not good enough. Fortune 2. Unbreaking. Soak touch. Like, I want to say, since this is, like, mostly a vanilla playthrough as well, I think we still need to use, like, good diamond tools and whatnot. Alright, cooperate with me here. Like, Fortune 3 would be huge. Okay, there's Fortune 3 guaranteed. So now we just gotta work towards this. And how I'm gonna do this, I think the best way we can do this, if we go to the nether. Where's the lava lake? There's one out there. I'm gonna go to the nether. So basically what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go into the nether, and we're just gonna mine a bunch of nether quartz. We're gonna mine nether quartz. I think that's the best way we can do this. I might make a fresh diamond pickaxe for this, by the way. We'll make a fresh one. Make a diamond sword, too. And then we could do like a more serious mining trip, but I think like before the stream ends, I just want to make one vehicle. And like, I'm starting to believe it might not be feasible. I think like we want to make like a motorcycle. Or like a trike. What are they called? Like an ATX? Not an ATX is a fucking PC. That's a fucking PC form factor. What are those things called? They're like not scooters, ATV. Yes, ATVs. We can make like an ATV. Yeah, like basically what happened is that Minecraft, like Create Aeronautics, just turned Minecraft into scrap mechanic. That's basically what has happened in this mod. All-terrain vehicle. Like, have you ever played Scrap Mechanic? Scrap Mechanic has stuff like this where you like build vehicles and whatnot, like out of blocks, and they all have their own physics. It's a cool game. I mean, like the survival mode is like it's whatever, but like the survival mode's kind of whatever, but it's like a cool game conceptually. It's like when the game was in early access, the survival mode wasn't added for like a very long time. I don't know why. Not really sure why. The survival mode just wasn't in the game. I guess it's like the game was in early access from like 2017. It's like 2017 to like 2020 or something. No, maybe even earlier. It's like 2016. That game is old. Because like we're at a point where like 2016 is considered old. Jesus Christ. We're at a point where 2016 is old. 2016 is considered old. 2015 is considered old. Clash Royale is like at least 10 years old now. Clash Royale came out around this time 10 years ago. Like, can you believe that? I used to be that guy. I used to be a Clash Royale guy. I used to play that game. What else came out? Like, Pokemon Go came out like 10 years ago around this time. That was back before Pokemon like really went in the shitter. It's like, I feel like people didn't like hate Sword and Shield, but then it was like, I felt like Scarlet and Violet was where I started hearing like, wow, Pokemon is fucked. Pokemon is now really bad. I don't know, I don't remember people being upset over Sun and Moon. Because I kind of remember at in the lunchroom, people were like, yeah, Sun and Moon is coming out. Because it was like 2015 and it was on the 3DS. And then people were watching like, I think people were watching like leaked gameplay for Breath of the Wild that it wasn't out, it wasn't even announced yet. It didn't even get announced until like the Switch was coming out. It didn't get announced until then. Actually, I remember that. I'm also picking up more obsidian than I actually need, but that's okay. We'll have to come back here and pick up more. I don't know, maybe we'll need like a nether hub. Maybe we make like a train station. But that's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a very involved project. I'm not sure how ready I'll be for something like that. Because that's like, okay, where do I need to... What things do I want to automate? I think I just want to automate a lot of different things. Like, the Forever World playthrough was just me playing Minecraft. Like, I wasn't trying to min-max anything. I was just playing the game. But, like, in this, I think it'd be fun to just, like, find funny things to automate. Like, I'll probably, like, most likely steal them offline from, like, online. But I think it'd be fun. Just have a factory full of machines just automating a bunch of stuff that's important. Yeah, I was like, what's the automated material that I think I'm gonna use often? Like, wood. Like, you can't really automate trees easily in normal Minecraft. So we should automate wood. We should automate, like, the collection of trees. Automate, like, crops. I was thinking something really obscure. What about, like, not melons. I feel like, no, there's already a YouTuber that does that. Golden axes? I don't know, that seems, we like farm gold. Farm gold in general. I don't know, like, it's like you can make mob farms in this, believe it or not. Like, you can make a mechanical spawner. Like, how does this thing work? Right-click the spawner with a soul catcher to place it inside. I don't know what a soul catcher is, but we'll have to find that out later. And then what the fuck is that thing? Spawner needs to supply a potion of regen to work. So I'd have to automate the creation of potions of regen, but you need gas tiers. Wait, that creates like a catch-22, but then you need like infinite gas tiers. That's like a weird catch-22. You need like a gas farm that like infinitely rejuvenates itself. I don't know. I'm not sure, like, how easily it would be to, like, automate this. So what is this? Fluid tank? Mechanical pump? I don't know. I guess it depends on how much essence it works. Is there a way to make regen otherwise? Let's check. So, potion of regen. It takes a gas tier. I don't see any other way around this. Doesn't look like... It looks like it has to be a gas tier. Yeah, and it looks like there's also no way to... there's no other way you can get a gas tier. It has to be through this. Yeah, that's hard. That'd be very difficult to do. Huh. Now, what do you want? Why are you still here? Go away. Actually, wait, hold up. Do I still have... do I have any solidified experience on me? I have, like, some bottles of enchanting. I don't have any on me. I was, like, hoping for maybe, like, some extra XP. I think, like, also have... I have the stonecutter, like, here, too. And then another set of chests. Oh, this will be, like, a pretty long room. I assume you'll need to jumpstart it. Jumpstart a gas spawner with pre-made potions, I guess. I wonder how much, like, regen it takes up. I guess, like... not sure how I want to approach the ceiling of this part yet. I'm just, like, continuing... I'm going to continue knocking this back. I don't know. I don't think I want the nether portal in here. I want it somewhere outside. Oh no. CR7. Welcome. Yeah, it's like, I want a pathway, and there's gonna be, like, create stuff out here. I want a staircase that goes down, and maybe an area below. And, like, maybe I'm growing, like, crops right here. So I guess if I wanted to put a nether portal somewhere... that's a good question. Yeah, where would I want to put a nether portal? I guess, like... that seems too in the way. I don't want to put it in the house, because then I have to hear it all the time. I mean, over here seems a bit distant. Over here seems a bit distant, but I'm kind of tempted to just put it out here. It seems a bit out of the way from everything, but I might actually put it right here. And I guess we'll use this block. So then we'll go cobblestone brick. You know what? Shit. I think I would have liked this to be taller. I don't... It's just like a circle. I want this portal to be a little taller. God damn it. I should have been sure about the portal's parameters before I did this. I also want to make sure I've got enough for this. Yeah, I think I can afford to make it one taller. Alright, so remove this. So 5. Like that. And then I'll light it up. We'll check this out, like, in the morning. Because I need to empty my stuff, and then we need to determine what we're bringing into the nether. So I need to get a bunch of cobblestone. Because it's just in case, like, it sends us somewhere, like, unideal. It's in case it sends us somewhere bad. Oh, we'll take the shield. We actually still have our axe. I thought I used it up. I guess like we have a lot of tough. We have a lot of cobblestone. It doesn't really matter what it looks like when we get there. We'll have dirt in case we need to like bridge over to anything. We'll just leave the clipboard here. I don't need this clipboard. And then like we need to actually grow food. We need to actually grow food somewhere. Because I can't keep going on like this. All right, let's see what we're working with in here. Welcome to the Nether. Oh. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Actually, there is a Nether fortress from the looks of it right there. I think? I'm not sure. Maybe that's a Nether fortress? Yeah, we actually don't have to do much coverage here. But we'll do a bit of, like, carving. Yeah, we'll do a bit of covering. But we didn't have to do as much as I thought. Yeah, like this. I think this is nice. Yeah, let me go investigate this. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a straight up Nether fortress right here. God damn. Never thought it would be this easy. Yeah, it seems to be like right above us. Yeah, we'll just make like a pretty straightforward way in. I just want to like take a look inside. What's going on in here? There's a bomb. Golden chestplate. Other nonsense. Also, let me just mark our house. Let me just, before I go off on a little journey in here, I just wanna mark this. Alright, so I need to do this. That's the backpack button. Create waypoints. Home. All right, let's crack this open and see what's going on. Also, light this up. This like area is actually a little dark. It's like we're already in the interior area, so we'll already have like a lot of stuff we can find. Or not. Oh wait, no, there's it's just a tree in the way. I was like, huh, what's this? Actually, you know what? I would kind of want a shroom light. Kind of want shroom lights. It's like I might be able to use this for the enchantment room. Same with this block in general. Like I think I've undersold like the merit of using warped blocks. These warp stems are actually like a nice shade of green. Here's nether wart. Here's one of those assholes. Oh wait, he can't actually fit through this area. Hey, drop a skull. I'm not sure we're oh, ow, god damn. Not sure what the merit of a beacon would be in create. That really fucking hurt, by the way. Or what else is going on around here? Alright, there's the... That looks like the entrance. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be careful. Like, I kind of forgot. Wither skeletons are actually very scary. Hey, a smithing template. But, we need to go to a bastion to find the netherite ones. Alright, nothing back here. I don't know, what was I actually here for? I was like, was I just visiting? I wanted XP, I think. God, it scared me. I wanted experience. But I think we'll need to drift in like a certain direction if I want to find nether quartz. Like, we're not gonna be able to find it in the area we're in. That thunder was really loud. Oh shit, these guys. Kind of forgot about those guys. I was like, those guys are in Quark, and I was like, I haven't seen these mobs in a while. I don't miss them. At all. Okay, so here's the problem. We have a slight problem. I need to go south. I was hoping this would be an outlet for XP, but that's not happening. We're in a basalt delta. There's like something out there. I don't know, we'll pull out for a bit. Like, I've got most of what I wanted. Oh, one of the llamas is loose over there. I don't know, I don't care. It's like, I've always tried to keep those llamas, but they actually, I think they despawn. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I think I want to have 4 of these. I probably want to have 4 of them. And then I also want something like that. So like, we're gonna need to find like a better way to kind of get towards level 30. I don't know, we can just like kill shit, or we could just we do more mining. We do more mining just like in general. Because I think pretty much I think all ores give you XP now, or is it still just coal? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go now. Alright, I'll see you, Blue. Here's more chestnuts. I actually want these. Chestnuts are like a strangely good food source. Yeah, turn this back into potatoes. I want to actually... I think it's time we make a... It's time we made a space for this. So we're gonna do some good farming. We're gonna do some good farming. The honest day's work. I mean, I'm gonna need to fill in the dirt. I don't know, I think I'm gonna make a diamond shovel. You know, slowly start kidding ourselves out here. Let me just see how much dirt we've got. We actually have plenty for this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like fill in this space, and then I'm just gonna make like a pen for potatoes. I think also it would be better if we just got rid of the grass outright. Alright, now we can fill it in. It's nothing like hearing the sound of dirt. I think this sound is like ingrained into my mind. Like, even if it's just a stock sound, I'll always associate it with Minecraft. Alright, well, that wasn't enough dirt. I guess, like, I'm gonna have to pull some dirt from some spaces that nobody cares about. Well, I don't know, there was like I saw dirt over here. I also kind of forgot I had this. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had the backpack. So, like, I forgot to open it and check what I have. Kind of forgot about it. Life could be a dream. I'm not sure where that line sounds familiar. I actually don't know where it's from. The song? Oh, it's a song? Yeah, sadly, I don't think I've heard that song. Let me get the link. You can send that in Discord. You can send that to me in Discord. Never actually heard it. That's some good thunder. I'll find more things to talk about than the weather, but it was... I think this is how streams normally go. I like exhaust all like the random nonsense we talk about at like the first half of the stream, and then the second half of the stream is just chill. It's just like me chilling. That's normally what ends up happening. We like waste all the bullshit. Let's talk about the gym. It's like, is it weird that I'm not like, is it considered gym shy if it's like, I don't like people like watching me exercise? Is that what gym shy is? Like, I just feel weird for some reason. Like, if someone watching me, the concept of someone watching me exercise. Is that a weird thing to feel? Like, not afraid or like insecure, just weird. I don't know. Yeah, I get that. It's like, I do push-ups and lift weights. I don't do anything crazy. I jog. Like, I wanna jog more. I normally don't jog as often in the winter. But like, I think probably like next week I'll start jogging like outside again. That's really the only thing I've like consistently trained, because like I don't feel weird when people watch me run. Well, okay, it feels a little weird when they see me like shirtless in the park. Because like I'm sweaty as fuck, and I'm like sitting on like a playground swing. I know no one's here, and I'm just like sitting there with no shirt on, because I'm like, god damn, that was a good run. Fucking hell. Can you take them off while I'm working? Well, I know they're all supportive that I'm going and not judging at all, but just do you need to have eyes? Yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. It's like the concept of feeling like everybody's staring at you as you're exercising, when like in reality maybe a couple people are like glancing over and whatnot. I don't know. It's like, as long as you're not making like a huge commotion over like your exercise, if you're not like grunting like ugh, ugh. Like, you don't want to disturb the people around you. You don't want to exercise like that. Sorry, I like blurred my camera doing that. It's like, I think one person, oh god, I don't think, you know what? I never talked about like my golf saga. Like, when I golfed, I think like I've always wanted to like tell this story, because I think it's really funny. Like, the concept of someone grunting while like doing a golf swing, for some reason that concept always makes me laugh, because I think golf is like such a relaxing and chill sport. But like the concept of someone like putting everything they have into this golf swing, that they have to exert, they have to like vocalize their exertion, where they're like, ugh. For some reason I find that concept really funny. Golf sweats. Hey, I've played against them. I've played with them. I've played against them. I remember turning my back, like, I played in IJGA, which, what the fuck? I played IJGA, which is like Illinois Junior Golf Association. Okay, we need to, what? How are these guys even getting up here? How are they even finding us? All right, we gotta seal this off. So it's like, I played in IJGA at one point, like Illinois Junior Golf Association, when I was like 14, like a bit through high school. Like when I wasn't playing high school golf, I would be playing in like a relatively competitive setting. I sucked at it. I was like not good at all. I was normally in like the bottom 5 out of like the 30 people. And like I'm losing to like a 12-year-old who's like shooting under par almost every hole. It's it's rough. It's a rough life. Like I'm this like 15-year-old kid and this like 11-year-old is absolutely owning me in golf. And I'm just like, I'm struggling out here. I'm just like, I just want to be like sub 90 strokes, man. Not good for the morale. Well, like it doesn't like hurt me that much. I'm a good sport about golf normally. But like I remember one person, sometimes you'll play against people who are getting really frustrated. It's more like they're playing against themselves than they're playing against you. Give me God. I will bring you God at some point. Maybe. It was just like, what was I saying? It's like sometimes they take it like very seriously. So like I'll have to stand there while they're like getting really frustrated by how they're playing, and like maybe their dad is there or something and they're watching, and it's like embarrassing. I think my brother played against someone who cried mid-round, and I was just like, not exactly the ideal thing you want to happen while you're golfing. And I'm just like, bro, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Like it's like I played against someone else who also got like pretty angry at golf, like during golf, because like I think like what was happening. So how high school golf is structured. So basically, you play in your varsity team in golf, like at my high school, you played in like a team of 6. So basically, your top player would be ranked as the first player, and then so on. And then you would play against the first player of the other team, and then so on. So I would be like the 6th guy, and I'd be playing against like their 6th guy. That's what I would be doing. But I think like what happened, I think one round I was the 5th guy. No, wait, I'm trying to think. Well, how was it? I was like, I think like I was the 5th guy playing against the 5th guy of their team. Of like, I don't remember which school this was. And even if I named which school it was, you wouldn't know who it is. But like, he was not playing well that day. And I've never seen a golf game IRL. He was not playing well that day. And it was just like, he was getting so fucking upset at like every tee off. And like what's funny is that that was one of the best games I played, like in high school memory. Like I played really well that day. My coach watched me birdie a hole, and I felt like such a gangster. I was like, God, I'm so fucking good at this game. I'm locked in right now. And I think like what happened was we were in a par 3, which is like a very short hole. So players will like traffic will normally build up at that hole with everybody waiting to go. And I just said like, hey, the other team is like waiting for us. There's people behind us waiting for us. And he just yells at me and he says, yeah, no shit. And I'm just like, I like flinched a little when he did that. And his teammate was like, bro, what'd you say to him? And I was like, I just said that people were coming, bro. Like, I was chill with his teammate, but like, he fucking yelled at me. Guy was having a bad, yeah. But like, the worst part was like, I was trying not to laugh. Because it's just like, it's only game. Why you have to be mad? Because like, he just got so irrational, he got so angry. Yeah, it was just like a simple like statement. I was just like, we have to like get off the green soon. We have to like because I think like he lost his ball or something. I think that's what happened. He lost his ball, so it's like he's already angry at that moment as well. Sorry to interrupt, but that window in your bed, can you extend the top pane by 1? Oh, this? I don't know. I didn't want it to be connected to this. Like, that was the reason I raised the ceiling. So I could have, like, 1 block in between the window and the ceiling. That was the reason I moved the ceiling up 1. Man, it's like, I like, had some really bad, like, games of golf, but I've also had, like, some great games. I don't know. I had like a slump. I remember I had like a slump, like, sometime in my junior year. I think probably, whenever I think, like, if I'm like depressed or like upset with the current state of my life, I'm like, it could be worse. It could be my junior year of high school. I was like I might have been genuinely depressed in that year of high school. Any tips from a pro golfer? Keep your head still. Always try to make sure you're keeping your head still. Because I remember, I think I had a golf coach named Rob, like a personal coach that my dad like hooked me and my siblings up with when I was like maybe in my teens, and like we had this thing called Golf Tech, which is like, have you ever been in like those rooms where they show you like, they have like a camera and there's like a mat and you like simulate your golf swing? It like just gives you a replay of your golf swing and like they can take a look at it from frame by frame. That's what they did. And I was like, Rob, like my coach Rob was pointing out that my head was swinging too much. And I was like, how much is it? So then he was like, all right, take a golf swing right now. And I took a golf swing and it was like, it was a fine swing. It's like kind of an iffy swing. But then like he pulls up the video and he pulls up like he pulls up like a front view. And then he circles my head. He circles my head in the video. And then he plays the video. And I'm like, if you see this circle, I'm like this. Like, I am a whole head out of the circle. Tips on getting better internet. If you're running anything weird in the background, you should probably not run that. Otherwise, you just have to get a better modem, if this is an unironic question. If, like, you're having trouble with your internet meeting your needs, you just have to get, like, better internet. Like, I don't know, I use T-Mobile. But, like, as we've seen in, like, some recent streams, and, like, even earlier in this stream, it has its, like, weird quirks. Like, that I can't seem to, like, I can't seem to pin down what's actually causing the problem. But right now, like, Twitch and YouTube seem to be functioning fine. They seem to be functioning fine, and I might jinx it right now. I might jinx it when I say that right now. I want this room. I also use T-Mobile? Yeah. Yeah, T-Mobile's perfectly fine. Well, okay, I remember they asked me for, like, an ID. They, like, I think it was, like, an ID to make sure they knew, like, who they were sending the modem to. But the thing was, I think, did your state ever have the, like, issue you with something called the Real ID? I think this is, like, an Illinois thing only. There was, like, this weird thing that we did, and I don't even know if it's being enforced anymore. I don't even know if they're enforcing this. Basically, my ID has a special star on it that, like, shows that it's an updated ID from, like, I don't know, the late 2010s, 2020s. But I'm like, what is the purpose of this ID? Why is it different from the normal ID? I mean, like, to be fair, I wanted any excuse to just replace my original picture on my ID. It sucked. So, like, I didn't mind getting a new ID, but I just wasn't sure why specifically the Real ID was important. I wasn't sure. I think it had to do with, like, travel. I think it had to double, it like, doubled for, like, use in national travel or something. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what the specific reasoning was. But yeah, I like my new picture a lot better. How do I want to handle this? So first off, I need to cover this. I guess, like, we could cover all this with vertical slabs. Downloading an 8 GB game? What game is it? Is any game I would care about or no? Can you stone cut pillars? Or am I thinking of a different mod? Yeah, there is pillars. So make 4 of these. We'll put some pillars in the back here. Oh, they can be rotated. Sex with Hitler 2. That cannot be an 8 GB game. That cannot be an 8 GB game. No way. Limbus Company. Goated Music. That's why I'm trying it out. Never heard of it. I need more tough bricks. And then we, like, make them vertical. What the fuck? All right, sure. Fill this in and then put this here. I don't know. That's really cool, honestly. That is really cool. They added jiggle physics. God damn it. Yeah, this is really cool. Well, okay. I'm not sure how to handle, like, the rest of the ceiling. I guess I'm gonna have to... All right, let's think about how we want to handle this. Oh. Cover that up. I don't know, I'm not sure entirely what I want to do there. What other block do I have? I might just use oak planks. Tips on getting in a fight. Getting in a fight with a person who created ads. Sadly, no advice. Honestly, I don't even know who those people are. It's like the people on YouTube. All the shit that's done to YouTube that I don't like, I'm not even sure who I would even shift the blame to. Like, I don't even know. I'm like, I guess you could just, like, scream at the CEO, but it's just like... It's like, I don't know, man. Let me try this. Oh, that looks fucking horrible. Don't do that. That's fucking disgusting. Can I change this? I can't change it after I do it. The root of all evil is your mom? Perhaps. I'm out of andesite. That's why andesite is not being seen, like, down this part of the wall. I need to get more andesite. And we need to keep this area lit up. I think I need to go find glowstone. I don't know. We haven't gotten to many create-related things today. I've been, like, really focused on, like, the building part. I don't know. We have to get like really deep into it. Where is your Toyota Prius in Minecraft Create? We're working on it. We're working on it, all right? I don't know what kind of car I would want. It's like I had a Honda Fit. I like temporarily used a Honda Fit, but my brother has that car right now. He's borrowed it because his other car broke down. I think I mentioned this. Earlier. That car is still broken down. So he's still using the Honda Fit. So I can't drive that car right now. It was a nice car. It was like a 2009 or like 2010. It was a very old car, but it still worked. Still worked. Very old like attachments to it. Or like, is attachments the word? It's like, if you go in there, it's just like, it looks really old. You could tell. You know what? I feel like I should have pushed this back one. Well, actually, no. Here's what we can do. Here's what we could try. We're gonna try to be interesting here. So how many more zinc ingots do I have? So can I make can we make panels? I was like, here's the panel. So watch this. Oh. Let's see how we do. Oh, ew. Yuck. The green car made the blue car crash in Cars. What, have you not watched Cars? Is this a revelation? Is this like a revelation for you? Have you actually not watched Cars before? I did? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. That's like the one thing I do remember. But the emotions, yeah, it's sad. Because like the whole thing is like, oh man, we don't want him to be remembered like this. Like McQueen is like, I don't want that guy to be remembered like that. It would suck to be the guy that's remembered for something like that. How's that look? I'm like, that actually helps a lot. I don't know. I think we need to do something with the ceiling. The ceiling looks a bit odd. I think I need to like break the ceiling up a little with like a. So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I'm gonna need more logs. And then like, what I can do, I can put like a redstone lantern or something in there. I can put like a lantern of some kind in there. I only beat one game so far. Like, you've only beat one game in your life? The fuck was he not expelled for endangering other drivers? I mean, like, he ruined his reputation. But like, yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I think I was meant to push this back one. Oh well, that's fine. I think this looks fine. And then I'm gonna need more casing to like fill the floor in. And then like, I think I'll have something over this way. I have something over in this space. But I guess we'll do this. Like further expand our storage. I don't know. I guess like we should really have a painting. I still need wheat. Or, like, not wheat. We'll need sheep. We need to find sheep. Figure that out. How does a car get pregnant? Good question. Yeah, I guess it's like, is there a class system in cars? You're asking too much here. I don't know. I'm not really sure what else is there in the world of cars. I don't get it. I'm out of water. I'm also getting hungry. I should have eaten something before I, like, started streaming if I wanted to, like, stream this long. Well, to be fair, I haven't done, like, a 6-hour stream in, like, a very long time. I haven't done that in a very long time, and honestly, I'm not sure when's the next time I will do something like that. I need to change this. I don't know. It's like, I could try to go for it, but I'm, like, thinking, no, I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. I'll save, like, streams that long for other occasions. Yeah, I want a staircase down this way. My download is taking all the internet? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, this like path making just reminded me. In Hightail, they changed it. So like grass now spreads. So like the dirt road we made in Hightail no longer is there. It's no longer there. I have to think of something different for the road. But it's just like, I guess it's not gonna matter considering we're probably not gonna use that world soon. That world's gonna become obsolete soon. Well, I don't know how soon. It depends on when they intend on like doing like the next world gen version. I'm not sure when they're gonna do it. Not sure how long it'll be. Hey, what's up? A banana man in Ohio. Welcome. It's only 5-ish megabytes. I get slow-ass internet. Have you done speed tests? Like, have you seen what your internet is actually capable of? Do you have gravel? I don't think I do. So basically, we've done a lot. This stream has been a lot of not create. That's one thing I've noticed. It's been a lot of not create. We have a crank. That's really all we've done. We have a press. And I'm just like, what the hell else am I gonna get Ethernet? Yeah, Ethernet would also be a solution. I feel you, Mr. YouTube chatter. Trust. Yeah, Ethernet is good. That's what we're using to stream this. And even then, well, it's not perfect. It's not completely perfect, but like, it's better than not having Ethernet. If I was using normal internet, we would not be able to stream at all. We would not be able to stream at all. I guess I'm gonna have to deny that message myself. That was a bot message, I think, hopefully. I can never get an adapter to make use out of Ethernet. You can get those off Amazon. You can find that at, like, Best Buy. Find them at Target. Get an Ethernet cable at Target, dude. 5 megabytes for upload? 61 megabytes for down. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, your internet's totally fine. I mean, like, upload speed could be better. I mean, like, your upload speed could be, like, way more. If you want. Well, it depends on what you're doing. Upload speed doesn't have to be that long. I didn't get any on YouTube. Was it on Twitch? We don't have a Target in my country? Oh, okay. I have, like, 118 gigabytes of storage. When I download something, it's slow. Oh, the bot. Well, the bot was on Twitch. The bot was on Twitch. I removed it myself. Or, like, I think it was a bot message. Hopefully it wasn't some, like, slightly dodgy message that I could have allowed that I just like, nah, fuck it, get rid of it. Alright, well, how many saplings do I have? I need to keep growing more trees. I'll remove that. Oh, no, I need gravel because I wanna like, have mud. I wish I had mud. We don't have mud anywhere. That kind of stinks. I would love mud brick. Like, just a bit of mud floor. Yeah, but I'm just, like, thinking, what do I want this to look like? You can make mud? Wait, can I actually? Oh, right! Water bottle dirt. But, like, that's annoying. Oh, wait, we can also do this. Wait, of course! Like, there's create stuff that can help with this. I didn't even think of that. Of course you could do that. I forgot, we're playing modded Minecraft. We're playing modded Minecraft. Anything is possible. Technology will lead the way. I don't know, it's just gonna take a lot of thinking. It's gonna take a lot of thinking. Create mod better than Greg Tech? I don't know. I guess we'll do a sister playthrough like afterwards. We'll do a sibling playthrough for this afterwards. When we've done everything I feel like doing in Create, then we'll do a Greg Tech playthrough. I'm gonna need to remove this. Oh, there's more stone. I don't know. Let me also take a look at the quests. Oh, right. I never even made the aviator goggles. That's the whole reason I made that gold sheet. That's the whole reason I made this thing. Aviator goggles. Or no, not aviator. Just general goggles. We want this. So engineer goggles. Is there a bobble slot? There is. Okay, cool. We don't actually need to milk. They're different, like Minecraft and Terraria. Yeah, they're not really comparable. I don't think anybody who compares them is a moron. I don't know. You get dumb internet arguments all the time. I don't know, man. I would know. I'm a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm no stranger to dumb internet arguments. I don't know. I don't even know if I consider myself a Sonic fan, considering like I don't even I haven't like really enjoyed anything Sonic has put out in like the past couple of years. Well, not even couple of years. It's been like 10 years. I don't know. It's never gonna be what it was like 15 years ago or so. And even 15 years ago, even like 15 years ago, it was in like a dodgy position. This is in like a strange spot. All right, so we have some gravel. I guess like I wanted to make coarse dirt. That's why I did this. Make some coarse dirt. It's not perfect, but it'll allow us to like make the beginnings of like a sidewalk. Yeah, it's like, I guess a mix of dirt, pressed dirt, and then mud brick. Which is like, interestingly, what we did in the Forever World. Can I press it? Yeah, it lets me press it like without it being dirt. And then I guess like I'm gonna need to like get some dirt out. Yeah, I'll need some extra dirt. So what we can do is just something like this. Man, it's so weird to see that like blend together. Oh shit. Okay, I need to be careful. You don't get the coarse dirt back if you do that. I mean, like, I just kind of want to check. Like, dirt path just looks like this. Kind of interesting. It's like, I almost don't mind just using pressed dirt on its own. Because I like how it blends in with the grass. I mean, like, obviously, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to remove this, though. So place this, and then... Because, like, I can't have it like that. I can't have it, like, sitting on top of pressed dirt, as far as I know. I don't know, can I make... What do lanterns look like in this? Like, I want to say, that since we're using quark, we can have, we can place lanterns in, like, different ways you wouldn't expect. So if I make a couple lanterns. Yeah, see, you can have it hanging off the wall like that. That looks really nice. Yeah, I really like how that looks. I also need to, like, figure out, like, how much space we're gonna use here for, like, create, like, equipment. Like, something like this. And then, what I want to do, it's gonna come out, like, semi-far. Like that. I want it to come out, like, some sort of length like this. And it'll kind of act as, like, our, like, initial workspace. Not entirely sure if this will be made of cobblestone, but that's kind of the material I picked initially. Oh, this is also like way bigger than I intended for it to be. I don't know, it's not gonna be like a completely perfect circle either. But I think like this will be a good like starting space. And then maybe we'll have like a little overhang. We'll have like a little overhang. I'm not sure what machines we'll need. We'll need like some of the basic stuff. We'll need like to at least get basic power going, which we haven't done at all. I don't know why I made 4 of these. It's day 20. It's day 20 and I haven't done it. Let me also check. It's like we need to, let's at least like make the andesite, let's at least make the physics machine. So I need a lever. I'm gonna need some, I guess there's like no way around this. You have to actually like strip logs. You have to do this manually and then you have to like break the block afterwards. I don't know, I guess the only way around it is if you, make, like, automation for it. So if I take a lever, I can make a physics assembler. Now, I want to show you some wizardry. Like, for anybody here who's new to create, or, like, don't know what the hell this is, I'm gonna start with this. Like, if I take this tree right here... Oh, right! My bad. I'm thinking about this wrong. So, like, the entire idea, we need honey. We need honey to, like, attach a bunch of blocks together. Glue? Yeah, right. Sorry, my bad. But, yeah, for anybody who hasn't used Create, bees seem important. I guess we're gonna have to make, like, a bee setup. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't understand how this works, when you turn this knob up, this object now reacts to physics. And, like, what you can do, it's like, if you place shit, like, look at this. This is wizardry. This is magic. Like, I don't know how the fuck you would do this in Minecraft. Look at that. You can even snap it back. You can even snap it back and it'll find a place to anchor itself, which is, like, really cool. I don't know. There's, like, a lot of interesting building tricks you could do with this as well, probably. But this is kind of, like... Yeah, I guess, like, we would need a chassis if we wanted to, like, make a bunch of blocks attached to each other without using gel. Or, like, honey. Yeah, like honey glue. Iron sheet and honey. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. It's a convenient alternative to super glue for simulated contraptions. Clicking 2 endpoints create a new glued area. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard. Because like, I haven't seen any bees at all. I haven't seen any bees in the area at all. So I have no idea what I want to do about that. I don't know, I guess like the actual aeronautics stuff isn't gonna happen until later, I guess. Which is like a little unfortunate. I don't know, we'll have to like wait on it, but I want to get like some of the initial stuff out of the way. I don't know, I wish I was level 30 because then we can have fortune. You get like a fortune pickaxe. So like, let me complete this circle. I just want to show you what I mean. Oops. I don't know, it'll be something like this, and then it'll go down, or maybe I could even like give it like some slight elevation with like a custom like made hill. That could be interesting as well. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I could do something like that. And then like maybe I'll have like a lamppost of some kind somewhere. I don't know, this is like the start of something really interesting. Especially this house. I just need to fill in more of the floor. And, like, we also don't have enough logs for any of this as well. We need to get more logs. So we have to, like, start considering, like, shit that we need to automate. I guess, like, what does it take to make a linear chassis? Secondary linear chassis. I need to see what this takes. Oh, that's actually, like, super cheap. I didn't realize how cheap it was to make create materials. I think, like, the actual, like, challenge comes from using this stuff. So I would need, like, a saw. You need a mechanical saw that's used for, like, cutting, cutting trees. And I need it to, like, spin. So what is it? Is there something, like, for rotation? Rotation speed controller. It's like a piston, isn't it? Mechanical piston. Is it this thing? Mechanical pistons can move blocks in front of it. I was like, what's the thing that rotates stuff? Is that something a chassis does? You make a sticky piston, of course. Sticky mechanical pistons can pull attached blocks. With help of super glue, larger structures can be moved. Bearing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm new to Create. That's entirely the reason we're doing this playthrough. I've always wanted to learn Create, and I'm trying to figure this mod out. And I just, like, didn't want to use a kitchen sink pack because I wanted a more focused experience. You know what? This windmill bearing, mechanical bearing. I assume we're just looking at mechanical bearing, like the generic one. Mechanical bearings attached to the block. We're gonna need slime. We're gonna need to find, like, damn, there's so much shit that we actually need that I didn't think we would need. We're gonna have to find kelp. We're gonna have to, god damn. With the help of super glue, larger structures can be moved. Slime is craftable. Is it now? All right, well, slime. Oh, interesting. Well, I need cacti. Unless there's, like, some other recipe I'm not thinking of. Elastic shard, that's nothing. So, wheat dough. Well, no, actually, hold up. I guess, like, working towards this is something that's important. We don't even have power. We don't even have fucking power. Like, what are we doing right now? The wheat dough is the one. What, is this, like, this? No, wait. Well, I understand that this is used to make a slime ball, but I was like... I don't know. It's like there were some mods I've played where, like, wheat dough can also be used as a slime ball, which I don't think this is the case. I want to say there was something like that in other mods I've played. No, it is not. I don't think. Put this... Oh, right. I guess we can't use a doormat anymore because of the pressed dirt. Oh, well. I don't know. I want to get some other furniture in here at some point. I guess, like, we could also have a carpet. Yeah, actually, we have a decent amount of logs. And then we strip all of this. I just wanted to, like, use up my... I wanted to use up that iron axe. I don't know why I had it. And then we're going to need to make some more andesite alloy. Which is like, okay, let me actually check. Can you make andesite? Oh, you actually can. You can make it with diorite. I was curious. Oh, you can also do that, which I don't know how you would do that. I don't know why you would do this. Like gravel, flint, and then lava. I think you can even generate lava. You can even make lava. You can generate, like, infinite lava in some cases. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to start myself out simple. Like, I really dove head first into this mod. And I'm, like, just kind of learning about a bunch of shit. We'll need to start with, like, the simple machines. So here's some more... Okay, this does not make nearly enough alloy. Yeah, I don't have any insight. Flint and lava is easier to get than diorite and quartz to make diorite. That's also true. So I don't know. I'm like... I guess it's like, how do you... Well, no, gravel can actually be obtained. You can actually... Yeah, you can get gravel like this. So, like, I imagine, what? You put it in, like, mill? Yeah, you do this to make flint. I think you can even do that. Interesting. Exactly. Okay, yeah, it's like, that's some stuff I understood from, like, playing with other mods that like, use... The other mod packs that use create. I can remember stuff like that. Yeah, here's where I was digging out more andesite. God damn it. I don't have my shield on me, actually. I'm just gonna get out of here. I guess I'm not welcomed here. I don't have my shield on me for some reason. Is it my backpack? No. You get infinite lava with 10,000 source lava in a pool with the hose pulley? I mean, like, what? If you want to put, like, hose pulley. Hose pulleys can be used to fill or drain large bodies of fluid. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you're getting at. It sounds like are you, like, do you play a lot of Create? You sound very well-versed in this. Like, I'm new to this. Like, I've seen this, I played all the mods where I used Create to, like, an extent, but I didn't really, well, no, I actually don't think we played to a point where I touched Create. Okay, come on, where's more andesite at? I don't want to have to go back to where those skeletons are. It's like an entire other section of the cave here. There's some andesite. Oh, here's andesite right here. Played on a server with Create, so I have some advanced knowledge. Alright, awesome. I don't know, I'm not sure how much andesite is here. Probably not much. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I felt the itch. Like, I don't really have a huge amount of interest in vanilla Minecraft anymore. But then I was like, oh, if I'm playing like modded Minecraft, I've always wanted to use Create and like learn how to properly like wield it. So I was just like, okay, let's do a modded playthrough where we just only use Create. I don't know, I wanted to do the same thing with Greg Tech, and that might be something I'll do in the future, but like I said, I don't have much interest in vanilla Minecraft anymore. I think I've already had the conversation about, like, the concept of forever world, and how people, like, more like the idea of forever worlds, because there are people who have held on to their Minecraft worlds for so long, and then, like, some people don't actually commit to them as long as they do. Myself included. I don't know, I just don't want to have to, like, force myself to have reasons to keep playing Minecraft. But, like, this is a legitimate reason to do so. Games aren't meant to be played forever. There's a block I've not seen before. Oh, you can make, like, you can make different Create machines using this. That's kind of interesting. Bluestone metal. Design and decor. So what is this? It's like, it makes stone metal sheets. It made like dyed metal sheets. Interesting. I don't know. It's like I also find it interesting that andesite is not retextured, but granite and diorite are. I find that strange. Also, hear a spider somewhere. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick up as much andesite as I can because it's like I feel like we need a lot of it. we need a lot of this stuff. Like, I guess we'll just play to explore as much of Create mod as we can. Because, like, Create doesn't really give you any specific goal. There's not really any end game. You can just build whatever the hell you want with this. So, like, I definitely want to build an aircraft of some kind. I want to automate some stuff that I find important. And I don't know, I guess like this stream will probably be treated as like the initial setup before we start actually getting into working with machines. I don't know, I might mess around in creative mode a bit, just to like see what we could do. Or I don't know, maybe it's like more interesting to see me figure it out live. That might be more interesting. Because I'm going to be discovering all this stuff in real time. I think that would be more fun. And it's almost like day 25, which is kind of like roughly where I wanted to be by the end of the stream. But I don't know, I might like call it soon because like I am getting hungry. Like, I think 5 hours is perfectly suitable amount of streaming time. It's like if I'm really feeling it, sometimes I'll go for like 6 hours. I did that with Stardew Valley. It's because like Stardew Valley is like terribly addictive. Well, it's like, no, it's like, I don't know if I call it addictive. Like, I don't feel the inclination to like play more of it right now, but I think if I started playing it, if I like just opened the game and started playing, I would just like spend many hours playing it. That's kind of how I am with Stardew Valley. I don't know, I have modded Stardew Valley. I have like Stardew Valley mod set up because I've been thinking like if I have nothing better to do, I might do like Stardew Valley Expanded. Might do a Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough at some point. Because I've been like interested in Stardew Valley mods. Yeah, it's just like more time to spend on like the farm, building stuff. And like find some other secrets and like kind of like experience what I experienced playing Stardew Valley for the first time. It was fun. Alright, so let's make some more andesite alloy. And also, like, dump some of these blocks in here. So do that. Make more alloy again. And we're gonna need a lot of this stuff. We can like extend the floor here. It's like eventually I want to expand that way because obviously this looks like a narrow hallway currently and it looks kind of funny. We'll fix that eventually. I think like I want to make a water wheel. I want to make a water wheel. We'll make a large water wheel too. I don't know. It's like off the side. I want to have like water running off the side of this. And then like running into like a pond. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. I think that would look good. But I just want to see what this actually takes to make. So it takes a shaft, which just takes alloy. So I can do that. So it makes a water wheel, and then you can make one large water wheel. So what is going on here? Large water wheels draw force from adjacent water currents. Covering additional sides will not improve its kinetic output further. These rotate only at half the speed of regular water wheels, but provide substantially higher stress capacity. Use planks to change its appearance. Okay, so there is kind of a reason you would use a large one over a small one. Interesting. Or like, let me see that again. Large water wheels, my beloved. So these rotate at half the speed, but handle more stress. So what? If we made, I have like 300 of them powering my star technology base. You know what? I was about to ask. I was like, so what? We could just make a shit ton of these. We could just make a shit ton of these and then just like, it's all good. I don't know. Now that makes me want to make it like underneath it. Ooh. I just wanted to know what this looked like. Okay, interesting. I just wanted to see what this looked like before I continue working with it. It's like down here, I could just have like a line of like water wheels. I don't know, either there or like somewhere around here. Because I know I want a staircase right here. Maybe like not like a super crazy staircase. Or like not a steep staircase, that's what I was trying to say. Something like that. That has a bit of a slant to it. I'm gonna be annoying. I don't know the lore behind that number. I haven't bothered like to find the energy to just look up why that number is important. Or maybe it just doesn't mean anything. I don't know. It's like a part of me was like, okay, it's like, it's not like we haven't had memes that don't mean anything. You know what I mean? Like E. Y'all remember E? E was always like a meme I remembered. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just a letter. It's just a letter and a funny image. Literally my username. Yeah, E. Firefox is I don't know. I'm not sure if Rush E did Rush E come. Rush E must have came after E, right? Like the video. That must have come after like it was conceptualized. Like the meme just kind of became a thing. Letter E is my Minecraft username. Oh, okay. I thought you were meant like your name was just a singular E, which I would be like, wow, you're really lucky. You're really lucky you got your hands on that gamer tag. I don't know. There's someone out there whose name in Minecraft is just the letter E. E would be my Steam name. You know, I also never planted the potatoes. I just never did. I don't know, maybe we can make like tough walls. Can't wait to participate in esports. EA Sports. It's in the game. Do they still do that? Does the EA Sports logo still do that? Or do they not do that voice clip anymore? Do like the modern EA Sports games not do that anymore? I own like an old Madden game. I own one of the older Madden games that do that. If they don't, that's like they lose like more sauce than they've already lost. I always like that logo. Oh, I always like that voice clip. I don't know, I guess like I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna like plant some potatoes. Installing mods for Geometry Dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't know, we'll plant some water here. And then like 1, 2... It doesn't have to necessarily be like super large. But I just need to like grow some potatoes. My abbreviated full name is Edgar. Or like Edgar. I'm like, can I call you Edgar? And like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like Edja. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I mean, like, no one's gonna step on it, I don't think. I don't see any animals around here. So it should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cover, like, the bottom part of this, aren't I? I don't know, it's, like, slightly visible, but it doesn't bug me a huge amount, but I might fill it in later. Therefore, making me EA. Early access? Alright, I think this is as much dirt as I want to spread down here. Oh, right, I don't have any more spruce planks. Electronic Arts or EA Sports. Yes, I don't even know if, like, EA does anything significant nowadays. I have no idea. I have no idea if they're making any sort of, like, any interesting games. And even if they are, it would be, like, a game that's, like, being worked on for, like, 7 years. I don't know, because games take forever to make nowadays. It sucks. At least AAA games. You're gonna wait for you're gonna wait several years for a sequel to your game. It might not even be on the same console that you own. It might not even be on the console you own, which is even crazier. Like, if it was back in the day, if this was like the early 2000s, all the Insomniac Spider-Man games would have been on the same console. That's the way I see it. That goes to show you like how different game development cycles are nowadays. So Iron Horse Armor, we'll leave that in there. Wrench. We'll have to find... I think I know where I want this water wheel to be. Like, I think somewhere, like, right here. Somewhere, like, right here. I want to have, like, a wall, maybe. And then, like, I'll grow some trees above it just to kind of cover it up a little. But yeah, I think, like, we'll have to do some more exploring, because I think there's a lot of building blocks that I would like to have that I don't have access to, and it's annoying me. So I have to figure that out some other time. This is gonna get filled in, and then, like, we're gonna actually start using Create next stream. It's... we spent a good 5 hours doing a whole lot of nothing. Well, no. We talked about a bunch of stupid nonsense. Well, some actually important things we talked about. But then, like, I didn't really touch Create. I didn't get as deep into Create as I wanted to. But, like I said, this is about Aeronautics, but I guess I'm gonna be learning all of Create while I'm doing it. Alright? So, it's day 22, and I think I'm gonna leave this here. So, I think Wednesday, we're gonna be playing more Split Mod for Terraria. So, we'll be continuing our adventures in a mod I've never seen before for Terraria. Infernal Eclipse will be on Thursday. I'm gonna try to actually, like, stream on the days I say I stream. And then I'm gonna actually, like, try to go edit these videos. Like, I think I've got 2 videos that I'm trying to work on. Because, like, I need the first part of Infernal Eclipse, and then also, like, Skyblock. The Skyblock Seed video hasn't been made yet. It hasn't been touched at all, because Stardust, we've been just talking about, like, the game. I've been, like, doing shit related to it, and I've been trying to, like, do more stuff in Unity. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. But, maybe I need to, like, discipline myself more about it. I really want to work on it. But, yeah, if you want to get a hold of me, I'll be on Discord. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators on both sides. It's good to have both YouTube and Twitch back online. And we'll see if it continues to function. We'll see how it continues to work. So, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Alright, bye-bye.